Hello, hello everyone. Hello, hello, hello. Hello. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're all doing well today. Hope you're all having a nice start to your weeks. It's Monday today, and it is time to finally get the sub 3-hour run in Silksong True Ending. We got so close last stream. Sadly, it did fall into disaster at the end, where we took a couple fumbles in Act 3, and we ended up with a 3:01:03, something that I didn't realize at the time, but someone pointed out in the YouTube comments, is a palindromal speedrun time, which I thought was pretty funny. But yeah, I'm excited to do some runs today. I'm excited to see if we can finally pull off the sub 3-hour run, and that's what we're gonna be trying today. So let me boot up the game. Well, I've already got the game open because I was already doing some warm-up, but you can't see it. Where is it? Hello? Okay, there you go. There you go. There's the game. I was just doing a Seth fight real quick. We'll do another one because apparently I need it. I've got hopes, chat. I think we can get the sub 3 today. The new PB has a lot of time save in a lot of places still. It has like 4 deaths, I think. Oh my god, what am I doing? The second I do this like while observed, I'm impossibly bad at the Seth fight. It's actually like a little bit incredible how I can do it just fine like right before the stream. I'm like a particle, chat. I act differently when observed. Schrodinger's Seth gameplay. Just imagine we're not here. It's a little hard, but sure. I did get the scream skip though. That does. Ooh, watch out for that. Should be dead here. One more. Nice. If you get the scream skip, it does actually go crazy. Like you get such a fast fight. I wanted to. We're obviously gonna do a quick pass through the Volt Vessel skips real quick, just cause you know, why not? I already did a couple of these before I started this stream. There's that one. Bring me to Groll. Guys, I think today might be our day. And now finish it off with Cogwork Core. Check this out. All 3. Oh my god. And then Slam. Why is my Silk not recharging in this save state? Are you seeing this? Excuse me? Hello? What's going on here? Where's my Silk heart? Bro, I've got 2. What's going on? What's going on with this one? Well, look at this. This is so weird. Let me use the snares. It's not recharging my Silk. That's so funny. All right. Is there anything we need to emergency practice? What did I mess up last? Let me do a cross skip or 2. I do want to do a cross skip or 2. That does sound like a good idea. Maybe some high hauls too. I think we'll be fine on the high hauls. I'm gonna do a couple cross skips though. How are we feeling today about the runs? That's a late dive. Okay, I messed it up. Let's just get a good backup here. There you go. See, you just gotta have confidence on the backup. You need to not panic. If you panic, you mess up the backup. Early dive. 1, 2. I accidentally hit the cross. That's not good. Somehow still saved it with the power of iframes. That's 2 successful ones in a row. That's a late dive, I think. That was just weird. It was a late and early dive at the same time. Can I save this? I can. Dude, you can do anything with 3 flea brews. It's actually incredible. I accidentally hit you. That's my only problem with the late dive, the early dive setup, is that I accidentally hit the crawl all the time when I'm trying to do my timing needle hits. That's a late dive. Whoop. Went a little too far to this side. That's okay. This one's not really savable. Let me do that again. I'm hungry all the time today. It's a good curse to have, because you can satiate your hunger with food. And eating food is awesome. Like, top 5 activities, for sure. Late dive. Whoop. Thank you. Alright, I think we've got it down. I think we've got it down. Look at that! Look at that! He's crazy with it. That's a couple of good ones in a row. I think we've got this today. If you get win for BS1, can you save one of the flea brews for last judge? You could, yeah, but it's just more consistent to use 2 on BS1 because it's tricky. Cloud error, Hollow Knight Silksong. That's awesome. Let me boot up the non-modded Silksong. Alright. Alright. And we're gonna, of course, we're gonna play the Silksongdle today. Anyone figure out why the Silksongdle had so many players the other day? It had like 50 times the player count than it usually does. Silksongdle. What's it at today? Oh my god, dude. It was trending on Twitter. Oh, that makes sense. Speaking of Silksongdle, look at that. Did you submit your PB? I did. I did submit my PB. Alright, well, let's play some Silksongdle, chat. Are you ready? Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's Silksongdle it up today. You know what they say? A good Silksongdle bodes well for a good run. That's just a universal saying. Everyone says that all the time, right? Anyway. Start me off on classic mode with a chakra. Oh, interesting. We've got an enemy. It's in Act 2 or 3 for the most part. And it's gold or white. But it's not in high halls. So this we can eliminate the high halls, gold and white kind of guys. Or they would be eliminated anyway. Or like the... because they're gold or white. I think the best thing to do here is just to go with a simple sort of choral choir pilgrim. No, because you are in high halls. We have to pick one of them that isn't in high halls. None of these are in high halls, actually. Hornhead, gray and white. Gray and white. Let's go with the flyer. Let's go with the flyer. An enemy? Oh! Okay. Okay. Hold on. Hold on. Choir flyer. It's an enemy. It's in chambers. It's gray, white, and something. It's got slightly more HP, 40 or 20 entries. Gut feeling says this is a purely white one then. Choir, a purely white one. Right? Am I overthinking it? With slightly more health. Elder's got slightly more health. And it's slightly more. It's slightly more health. Hornhead's got slightly more health, but you're the same colors. Which makes me think that it's got to be a slightly more health, but with different colors. Is there a white and brown one? What about the envoy? Are you not gold? Are you not gold? Oh no, wait, it could be you. It could be gold, white, and gray. Hey! I was overthinking it. It could be gold, white, and gray. Look at that. Also, is your ass literally not in high halls? Hold on, let me think about this. Am I stupid? Are you not in the high halls gauntlet? Is wave 1 not a, Is wave 1 not a, an envoy? A reed? I need to look at some gameplay. Hold on. I need to go into my own VOD. Am I losing my mind? I need to go into my PB. I swear to you, and I should know this outright, but I swear to you that the High Halls Gauntlet has an envoy in the first wave. Wave 1. Wave 1. Am I crazy? Am I crazy? Hold on. Oh, I started my timer. Accurate Vine Boom, though. Well-timed Vine Boom. Look at you. Look at you right there. I'm Silksongdle dev, I'm onto your ass. There's literally one of you in High Halls Gauntlet. Unplayable Silksongdle. No, but that's okay. I mean, it happens sometimes. Maybe they just forgot. But this one is in High Halls. The Choir Flyer is not, but the Envoy is. Alright. Journal me. Guess today's enemy from Hornet's notes. Something in their assault reminds me of my own skill. Though their talents are born purely of instinct, my technique is born from hard training. Interesting. Okay, so this is a Hornet-esque creature. Something in their results... Their assault reminds me of my own skill. My brain says Farlid, because they're Hornet. They're literally Hornet. They're born of instinct, but while mine is formed from hard training. This could also be another creature that attacks like Hornet, but I'm gonna go with the... I'm gonna go saying this one has a different entry, because I'm pretty sure I remember that it's something different. Oh, maybe it is just a Farlid. I overthought it. Oh, no! No, no, no. I overthought. What am I looking at? This is the small ant, also known as Tanner Minecraft. What you recall the Scar Lid. The back. This is the Scuttle Brace. You know it. Okay, this is... This is a sick emote combo for, whenever I reset to Masquerado, chat. Look at that. Incredible. That was fast? Oh my god. That one was so easy. Come on. That one was so easy. Voice line. Voice line.
Olenkov.
Olenkov. Do I know you?
Olenkov.
Olenkov. It's like a little muffled. I'm not sure about this one. Let me think. NPCs that I do not interact with frequently. You are not in the run?
Olenkov.
But it's like vaguely Slavic, so I'm gonna say this is a flea. Is this... Are you Vogue? Is this what Vogue sounds like? I haven't talked to Vogue in ages. Alright, The deductor has logged on. Move aside Benoit Blanc and Sherlock Holmes. Holy shit. I'm crazy with it. This is literally the Volt Vessel pickup. Which is... right there. Done. Pretty good Silksongdle today. The only fumble was this. Almost a perfect score today. Like, getting this in 3 is about as good as it gets. This is technically wrong, though. This is not a correct, because it's in coral chambers and high halls. But, really happy with that. I'm gonna report a bug. Brief description of the issue. Let's do some helping out. Incorrect area denominations for the envoy enemy. Description. The envoy is listed as being only in coral chambers. This enemy also appears in wave 1 of the high halls, in parenthesis forum. I'm gonna sneeze! Gauntlet. Email. I'm not. It's optional. Screenshots. No. Submit bug report. Done. We do our part, chat. We do our part. Just sneeze, you coward. I tried and it didn't come out. Alright, well. Chat. The Volt Vessels were a room down from what you guessed, I believe. No, they're not. They're literally not. It's the thing from the thing. From the Volt Vessels are down, tax are up. No, 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 no. Not again. Not again. Alright, well. Are we ready, chat? Is today the day? Is today the day where we finally get the Silksong true ending run? Well, we get the run in under 3 hours is what I'm trying to say. We've been on a grind. We've been on a grind for ages and ages and ages and ages and ages. Today could be different. Today could be the day where we finally pull this off. We started our journey in true ending all the way back in, I want to say, early October of 2025, about a month after Silksong released. In that time, we have gone all the way down from an initial time of slightly over 5 hours, cycling through like 7-ish world records in this category. We had a 435 that was a world record. We have a 356, a 342, a 324, and then after that we got like a 320 and a 323 and a 321 and a 332 and a 334 and a 338 and a 320 and a 317, and finally our last world record was the 309. And now the world record has soared past us, but notably, we've still come far, chat. We've come very far, and I think it would be really satisfying to have a cool conclusion to the true ending grind. To finally get the sub 3 hours, and not only the sub 3 hours, chat, but surpassing sub 3 hours. I think I have a decent shot of getting a, based off of last stream's run, of getting a 256 maybe, right? I think it feels fairly doable because my PB has a bunch of mishaps, especially in Act 3. If I just had a good run all the way together. World record right now is a 248, chat. That Biggie got just last night, I think. So it's gone far. They're really grinding. I'm quite far behind. I think we can get the sub 3 though. Also, someone asked, I wanted to answer that question. Where? I scrolled past it. I saw in the world record they only take 4 silver bells on the first package and 4 silver bells when carrying the second. You might get it at a change. See, the reason we do usually do all of the silver bells on whatever the first one is for rosaries. So especially if you get Pilgrim's Rest first, it's really important that you have the you do the silver bells during Pilgrim's Rest, so that you can get the Pilgrim's Rest, or you can get the silver bells rosary string, so that you can afford the donation at the start. So that's kind of the reason we do that. So I always just do it on the first one. Speaking of silver bells, hopefully the RNG likes you today. Yeah, I was a little peeved by the bells in the last PB, I gotta say. But I think we can do better today, or we can get better RNG. Chat, does it feel fitting to keep this menu screen? Since the last run we did was a PB. Where did I have a fake gold again? I had like a 1-minute fake gold somewhere that I wanted to delete. Does anyone remember where that is? Shams, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Oh my gosh. Really appreciate that. Hope you enjoy your emotes. Chakra Scene? Yeah, but Chakra Scene's not a real split. Which I should delete, but I think it's kind of funny to keep it there because I'm too lazy to go into the auto split triggers. Where's the there's another split that had a fake gold that I don't quite recall where it was. The muck roaches? No, it's not roach guts. It's not roach guts. I don't remember, chat. Whatever. It's not that important. It's not Chakra Scene. Whatever. Alright, we'll worry about that another time. I just pressed start timer. That's not... I just pressed split. That's not what I meant to do. Oh, okay. Whoops. Okay. Vine boom sound effect. Damn, what a gold. Alright, I'm not gonna stall too much. I have already been live for 24-ish minutes. And we haven't started a run yet, which is incredible. The staller has logged on. Sometimes it really does take a while to get going, man. Please, 5 more minutes of just chatting. No, but we're gonna go. Alright? We're gonna get going. We're gonna get the sub 3 today. Alright? Have you been hitting the statue pogo? Yes, I have. I'm actually like better at that one than the girl skip, which is weird because it's way harder. Sub 3 today? I think we could do it. I think there's a chance. I see a way, chat. There's a narrow way through. Our enemies move all around us. What does he say in Dune Part 2? It might be Dune Part 1. I don't remember anymore. Our enemies move all around us. But I do see a way. It's amazing how close you got to sub 3 even with all those mistakes. I mean, you fumbled over and 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 over, but almost still did it. Crazy how much slop is in your PB. I thought that was going to be a nice comment. I thought that was going to be like, wow. You were so good at recovering, but no, they just wanted to bully me, man. I mean, it's true. It is true. Most positive Blue SR chatter. Very true. Can I mark down chat? Is there a Blue SR bingo square that's making the rounds? There is? Hold on. What is on this? Generate card. What the fuck is... Oh my god. Look at this. Stalling after death. My Evo, double Pushanka. Any type of jump scare. I'm bad at the game. All of these are free squares. I do this every stream. I do this every stream. It's all free square. Everyone mark down bingo right now. What is... That's funny. I don't know who made that, but that's very funny. Am I that predictable? Oh no. Yes? Fuck. Fuck. Don't say I have Dave, Death, and Hunter's March pre-marked. Listen. We're not dying to anything today. It's... That's not okay, okay? You're wrong. And I'll prove it to you, okay? I'll prove it to you. Right now. In fact, because we're gonna start a run. Alright. We're gonna start the run today, chat. We're gonna start a run. We're gonna get going, and we're getting to sub 3, okay? It's been a fun grind. It's been a journey. And we stand here almost at the finish line. We have one more lap to run on the race. And I think we have a chance. I think today could be it. So on that note, how are we feeling? Are we feeling ready, chat? Are we feeling ready to finally get the sub 3? We're almost there. We are indeed. We have 1 minute and 3 seconds left to save. Our PB has tremendous amounts of throwing. I think we could do it. Alright? So let's give it an honest shot, chat. Let's finally do this. Alright. Let's do this, chat. Finally, after all this time, let's get a sub 3 in Silksong True Ending. Let's finish off the journey and land at a satisfying final time. I'm pretty excited today. We almost got there last stream, getting this new fancy 30103, which is kind of cool because it's a palindrome. The final time was a palindrome. Today we're going to do something cooler though, and finally cross the sub 3 hour threshold in True Ending, which has been kind of the long-term goal for a couple months now. And honestly, not to like celebrate early or anything, considering we're 2 seconds into the run so far, I do think we could soar past the mark, honestly. Because based off of my PB, I'd say there's about 4 to 5 minutes of relatively free time save. If I just don't do any really silly stuff. Which is hard, knowing me. But it's definitely not impossible. So I think we could be looking at, you know, skipping 259, skipping 258, landing on a 257, or maybe even a 256. It would be cool, at least. So I'm gonna try my best to see if that happens. Chat, knowing you're cheering for my downfall, as always. His greed sickens me. This streamer couldn't be satisfied with a sub 3. There's like a 20% chance that when I get the sub 3, I'll be like, I can do better, and then I'll keep running True Ending for like another 2 months. And being like, oh my god, we should get a 255, guys. This category is too much fun, okay? I'm sorry. True Ending is too goated of a category. But I do also want to run all bosses in 100%. There's a bunch of other really exciting categories. We gotta get out there, chat. We gotta explore all of the different runs that Farloom has to offer, you know? And the thing with especially all bosses is that it's just True Ending but more. It's True Ending difficulty, but just like you add in all of the really hard bosses. So it's basically this, but we do like First Sinner and Tormented Trabio and the Coral Tower. Just like do True Ending and add another hour of boss rushes. It'll be like really, really difficult, but I think it'll make for a fun category. Look. Alright. Not the best neutral pogoing, given that this is a first run of the day, but it should be a pretty okay Moss Grotto as far as Moss Grottos go. I don't remember exactly how good early game was in PB. If I'm not mistaken, it was pretty, like, really clean until cross skip where I lost like 50 seconds. So it's one of those weird runs where most of it is really good, but then all of the time save is pooled into like specific points where I did something really dumb. So I guess we might have to like be behind a little bit at the start, but I do think we're gonna be okay. Yeah, we're gonna lose 1.6 seconds here in Moss Grotto. That's totally okay. That's understandable. All right. So yesterday, anecdote for you, chat. We had a couple family friends over yesterday for lunch, and we ended up after lunch. We ended up like sitting around in the living room, and you know the Olympics were on the TV because they're on right now. And I gotta say, we ended. This is really funny. I've never really thought much about the sport of curling before, but a curling match was on, and we were kind of at first joking around, but as time passed, we kind of realized that curling is kind of goated. So we were laughing at, like, you know, making silly jokes about it as we were watching, but then one of us had the idea to be like, look up top curling trick shots on YouTube. So we ended up looking up, like, putting on the TV like top 15 curling trick shots or something, epic curling moments, and it's like a crusty video from 2000 and, you know, it's like 400,000 views 14 years ago, and we were just laughing at it. We were having a good time watching the curling trick shots. Something that, you know, there's a couple sports where you have to ask yourself, like, how one gets into the sport as a kid. You know? Because, like, usually for you to be, like, an Olympic athlete, you have to have started at, like, 4 years old. Like, how many 4-year-olds are like, oh, I'm gonna get into curling? Or their parents are like, oh, you should do some sports because it's, you know, good to have an extracurricular activity. And they're like, yeah, let's do some curling. That sounds great. That's like, I don't know. It's just silly to think about. I don't know. Let's go slide some giant granite rocks on an ice sheet. Huge. Nice movement so far in this split. Got a good not bell beast, that's up ahead. And we're probably gonna get a bad one knowing me. But we got a good beast flight pogo at least. And I say this as someone who lives in northern Sweden. I would guess that we're probably very overrepresented per capita in terms of amount of curling players. Maybe only bested by the nation of Canada, I would assume. But still, like, I don't know anyone in my life who, like, plays curling. Scotland has a lot of curling players? Really? My guess would be that Canada is the most curling players per capita country. Canada has 90% of the curling players. Yeah, so maybe the secret to, like, getting into curling as a kid is just being Canadian. I think there's something to that. Probably. I open TikTok and the first thing I see is curling. They're listening. As a Canadian, I don't know any curling players. Be the change you want to see in the world. Go roll some, or not roll. Go slide some rocks on ice. Alright, Belby's time. I don't know, it's just a funny... And I have nothing against the sport of curling. It's just like a funny thing to think about. Like the curling coach is there, like the team has a coach, the curling coach is there, like, yeah, maybe you should like slide the rock more accurately. Thanks, coach, I appreciate that. I'll try doing that. Just slide the rock slightly better. It's just shuffleboard? Yeah, but it's shuffleboard but really big, which is awesome. How are you supposed to coach curling? I mean, it does definitely, like, I feel like it's mostly a sport in, where the main skill that you're doing, and correct me if there's like a single curling player in the chat, which I'm gonna guess there's a big no on that. But like, if we're taking it seriously, I would guess that the real skill comes from knowing your, like being super in touch with your own body movements, in the sense that you can vibe out exactly how like strongly you push it at the start, and you know, when you're gonna start sweeping and stuff, which really, you know, every sport has an element of that. But I think that's what's impressive about it. Like, if you're just being silly, you can sit and laugh at watching curling, but genuinely, like, it's a very impressive display of people being fully in touch with their own strength in that sense. Having a good idea of like the effects of friction on a on a block of stone. It's kind of sick. Any sport can be an impressive display of skill. Wrong. Incorrect buzzer. Not if you're watching Blue SR play Silksong. That would be an unimpressive display of skill. See, I can just roast myself and chat won't beat me to it. Because I know some fucker was typing that as we speak. Silksong isn't a sport. If you really want to stretch definitions, you could argue that Silksong speedrunning is esports. If we're gonna be really pretentious about it. I don't really know if I think speedrunning is an esport, but I guess it could be. Oh shit, I was typing that. I beat you to it. Got a good Balbies too, by the way. Alright, please don't kill me. Don't do it. Alright, not super fast, because it did a lot of burrows, which is unfortunate. But I played it really well, and I am full HP, which does count for something, I gotta say. Big fan of full HP gameplay. Doesn't happen every day if you're me. Should be a slight time save on this flea. Look at that. We're zooming it up, chat. You don't seem like a big fan, considering how often you don't do it. Oh, nice iframes there. Oh my gosh, we have Silk to do this spear? It's crazy. Oh my god. Okay, this might be the most insane Hunter's March ever. Look at how well this movement is coming together. Now watch me die to the arena. This could be a crazy gold. The start is promising. I'm gonna spear you there. Oh my god, you're one spear away. We're just gonna do the needle hit. Alright, that was a slightly fumbled, there. But we'll just heal here and now we can play aggressive again. Alright. Random bullshit go. I did spear the far one. You should be... Nice. Okay. Guys. I don't like it. Oh, unfortunate. Unfortunate. It was awkward. It was awkward. It happens. It happens. We'll call that our warm-up run. We'll call that our warm-up run. That's okay. We're not getting stuck in early game today. And even if we are, honestly... Even if we are... Refer to last stream. Refer to last stream. Because we did like 8 early game throws in a row, and then we got a 301. People already bingoed? God damn it. Oh no. Oh no. Anyway, we're gonna go again, chat. We'll call that our warm-up run. We'll call that our warm-up run. We're gonna get going. Okay? 5-hour stream today? We don't need to. We're gonna get it on this one. Are you ready, chat? For a sub 3 in Silksong true ending. Is it time? No? Okay, well, you're kinda... Help me out here. I need you to be like, oh my god, this is it. Yes, I'm so excited. We can, if we pretend, chat, we can... Perception is reality, so if you just delude yourself a little bit, then anything can happen. That's my secret. Alright, let's do this, chat. Let's finally get the sub 3-hour run in Silksong true ending. I think we can pull this off today. We got really, really close last stream with a 3:01:03. So just a little bit more to go. I need 1 minute and 4 seconds of time save. And luckily, we've got like 4 or 5 minutes of fairly attainable time save to get. So we could honestly soar past the milestone if I pull it off. But in order to do that, I guess we're gonna need to do a little bit of locking in at least. I guess let's set our priorities straight. Let's focus on getting out of early game first, because we have already taken a reset to the Hunter's March Arena today. Here we go, chat. Let's do it. Let's do it. We got this. Today is our day. Here we go. Here we go. Sub 3 and true ending. We're doing it. And I'm mark my words. We're not only getting a sub 3, but we're skipping the 259. We're going straight to a 258. Maybe even a 257 if I really lock in. And if all the stars align, I feel like a 256 is available to be gotten. The time save is certainly there. Pretty good shell shards. We got like 27 there. Nice joke. No, I'm serious. It's gonna happen. We can do this today. This will be the satisfying conclusion to the true ending grind. I feel like Moss Grotto is such a nice area. Like, I will always appreciate Team Cherry for making it so that the area that you chain reset in, if you suck at speedrunning, if you're like me, happens to be really nice and really, like, aesthetically pleasing to traverse. I feel like if this was King's Pass in Hollow Knight, I would already be going way more crazy than I already am. Not the best early game movement as far as this Moss Grotto goes. I'm fumbling some of the neutral pogos. It does happen though. I will say I don't remember how good the early game in particular was in my PB, even though it was last stream. I'm leaning towards thinking it was pretty good until cross skip, which I really messed up. So we might have to be behind for a little bit, and then we're gonna catch up in a big way if we get over there. Unless I somehow mess up the cross skip again today, which I'm hoping does not happen. Why don't you do late mossberries? Because early mossberries is actually faster. Some runners do late mossberries because they just want to get out of early game faster. It's technically like 2 seconds slower. So I'm being optimal. For once. Yeah, for once I'm doing the fast strats and the other top runners are doing the slow ones. Oh, come on! You were 1 hit away. Awkward. Alright, well, that's okay. Pretty solid Moss Grotto. It's not amazing, but it's not too bad either. Should be just fine. Look at that. No, we're 1.2 seconds behind. How will we ever recover, chat? No. Reset. Yes. This is what chat needs. Finally, someone is brave enough to say it. We need more Moss Grotto resets in this stream. There's not enough. That's what we were all thinking, right? Everyone's like, oh, Blue, I'm really enjoying the stream. But I wish you would finish less runs and you would do some more Moss Grotto resets. You know, that's the part of the game that I'm really enjoying. The rest is just kind of filler content. So true, yes. I understand now. Slightly tempted to reset as a joke, but then I'll have to do Moss Grotto again, and I don't want to do that. The thing is, like, I already reset enough not as a joke because I suck. We don't need to add joke resets in there, okay? Reality is already funny enough, okay? Anything more than that would be overkill. And we're already getting killed overly much. Blonk. Now check out this beast fly pogo. Hello. Little awkward positioning on the beast fly. You're very low. Oh my gosh, we still saved it. Okay, I'm crazy. I'm actually crazy. Somehow recovered that, even though it was my fault that I put it in a weird spot. Now chakra, how about a double pushanka? Oh my god, this is the run, chat. Holy shit. We've been given the double pushanka. The stars have aligned. The universe has smiled upon us. Is the name of a 2015 album by the trio Kurangbin, and it's a banger album. Instrumental funk trio Kurangbin. Ball knowledge? I know Ball. That is a banger album? It really is. Look at that. Should be a pretty good Silk Spear, I think. I guess it remains to be seen how the Bell Beast treats us today. That's kind of what decides whether we're ahead or not. Updates on my my movie watching journey, chat, because 2026 is my year of art maxing. That's the through line so far in the year. I have actually watched 2 movies in the last 2 days. Cozily in bed with my laptop right before I go to sleep. One of them made me sleepy, and the other one made me not able to sleep. Crazy double feature of the 2018 remake of Suspiria, which is a horror movie where a lot of fucked up things happen. And the following day, I watched The Banshees of Inisherin, man, last night. And I gotta say, I really like The Banshees of Inisherin. What a great movie. So that's what's circulating in my brain today. It's so good. It's I just don't like you no more, Blue. I don't know. I really like the. Can I just say, why the hell did Colm cut? Why did he start with his left index finger? Bro is a the point is that, you know, he shouldn't be cutting off his fingers, but like, man. Bro, your fretting hand's gonna be cooked. He's like, oh, I wanna cement my legacy through music. And then he cut off the worst finger. He's not left-handed. Yeah, I know, that's the point. What am I doing? Guys, I just forgot to do the one cycle here. We're gonna get a slightly weird Bell Beast. This is actually pretty fast, though. Because this is like the equivalent of not going for the one cycle. So it's only a couple seconds of time loss. Because we're maximizing damage. Look at that. Pretty good. That's way faster than getting bad RNG anyways. So I'll take it. I'll take it. It's pretty good. It's like a weird, in a weird way, it's like, it's a little slower than getting the one cycle. But it's way faster than getting scammed on the one cycle. So I'll honestly take it. Have you considered pressing Q to heal? Not really, no. That's kind of new to me. I don't know. I thought it was a great movie because it's really one of those where you could uncharitably say that nothing happens. But it's such a nice, like, exploration and rumination on generally, like, very human experiences of loneliness and isolation and betrayal. And, I don't know. I thought it was beautiful. I thought it was beautiful. Is this about Iron Lung? No, it's about the Banshees of Inisherin. I really liked it. I really liked it. As for Suspiria, I mostly watched it because of the soundtrack. Because I'm a big fan of Tom York's soundtrack for that movie. So I didn't actually really know what the movie was about, and I wasn't really prepared. Because I don't watch a lot of horror media generally. So I was like, what the hell? What is going on? And then, you know, if you've seen the movie, it really was kind of like a what the fuck am I watching type thing at the end. It was pretty okay. I don't know. I had a lot of issues with the movie. Mostly to do with, I feel like it was, some parts of it were, like, the highs were really high. All of the dancing and choreography scenes were incredible. And it's something that always amazes me, like, how expressively and, like, fluidly some people can move their bodies. And how much you can, like... I think that's genuinely incredible. I do feel like the movie was, like, very overly long. And they had a lot of, talking scenes with, like, remarkably little development overall. Both in terms of, like, the characters. I am dying. I'm dying, chat. I'm dying. To the Hunter's March, again. Third time's the charm. I got distracted. So, it was like a weird one where you had a lot of talking scenes where you were mostly left in the stage of, like, what is going on, rather than being able to think about, like, you know, why is this happening, and what does it mean, you know? I feel like that was my issue with it. But, you know, still competently made. I would say it was overly long. Is the sub 3 a myth? It's becoming reality. It's becoming reality. I gotta lock in and actually focus on the run. How about that? Chat, can you believe that? We just got a sub 3. We reset before the sub 3 hour mark. Incredible. Thanks for waiting for me to begin the run. I got you, fam. Don't worry. I'm here, therefore the run will be sub 3. Yeah, I was just waiting for you. Don't worry. I got you, gang. Third time's the charm. The third time is the charm for the sub 3. Right? Bingo. Oh, no. Oh, no. No. They're already bingoing. That's really embarrassing. Okay, how about we do it? How about we do it? Alright, chat. Third time's the charm for the sub 3. We got this today. I think we could finally do it. I think today could be our day. Let's certainly give it our best shot, right? We're so close now. PB is at 3:01:03. So I need 1 minute and 4 seconds to cross the sub 3 hour mark, which has been the long-term goal for months and months now. I think it's going to be really satisfying to finally pull this off. So let's give it an honest shot today. I think we can do it. I think we got this. And I think honestly we could shoot past it too, because there's way more time saved than that. Kind of remains to be seen though. I guess we'll have to just try our best and see what happens today. Here we go. Here we go. I do really want to get out of early game though. We are not getting stuck in early game today. Under no circumstances. Except for the 2 runs that we've already failed. Those were definitely stuck in early game. But you know what? We look ever forwards, chat. Here we go. Hello, Maromar. May I have some shell shards in these trying times, my good sir? Oh, 30. Okay. Wait, hold on. It might be cinema, chat. It might be cinema of the absolute variety. Martin Scorsese. You're gonna want to sit down for this one. I just fell in the water. Big splash. We're crossing the tricky rapids. Ah! Ignore that, please. That's gonna be bingo for another like 5 people. God damn it, why am I like this? I do have a remarkable ability to turn into a crow whenever I do a mistake. 30 shell shards for this. Check this out though. This is the run. Okay? Change the menu screen? Okay, I got you. We're gonna run with, how about this one? Okay. Are you ready? Are you ready, chat? This is what it's all been building up towards. The 4 months of true ending that we've done. All the failures, all the successes, all the improvements. All the learning, all the new strats, all the new routes. The patch changes. The route changes. The new techniques, the skills, the new skips. Everything's been leading up to this. Let's beat Hollow Knight Silksong True Ending in under 3 hours. Alright, let's do this, chat. Let's do this. And let's do it properly. Here we go. We're finally pulling it off. Silksong True Ending in under 3 hours. I'm locking in. Here we go. I think today could be our day. I think today could finally be our day. The time save is certainly there. It's just a matter of pulling it off. Getting it all in one run, you know? I do believe you do. So do I, honestly. If we could only get a run out of early game. That would be our priority at the moment. Because, like, it's getting a little embarrassing. It's certainly not by any means my worst streak of early game resets. But let's not get any closer to it being the worst one, because it's already kind of embarrassing. Here we go. Maromar. How many shell shards can you offer me this fine evening? Hello, my good sir. I need some shell shards in these trying times. Potion seller. Ooh, 29. Chat. 29 is under 30. And a 259 is under sub 3. Think about that. Ponder that one for a minute. The shell shard count is just under 3. The symbolic meaning is being conveyed to the audience and the game player. This will be a narratively satisfying speedrun. You'll get a 259.59 exactly. His writing is this fire. Yes, sir. Martin Scorsese, you're gonna want to be seated for this one. Because it's time for some absolute cinema. No, but jokes aside, I do think we can pull this off today. We have been close for a long time. It's just a matter of stringing it all together. And my PB... Let me think. I should remember this more clearly because it was literally last stream, so 2 days ago. This 301 that I recently got. Most of the time losses are in Act 3, right? So that's where the big time saves are for us today. But there's some in the start too. If I'm not mistaken, I played a pretty good early game, then I died to cross skip. Or not, I didn't die to cross skip, but I lost like 50 seconds on cross skip. Then, what was the mistake in early Act 2? Oh yeah, the Cauldron Arena. I took an embarrassing death at the end of the Cauldron Arena. So there's like 50 seconds there. And I think that's mostly it for Act 2, if I'm not mistaken, in terms of big time sinks. But then Act 3, like, was just like a disaster. I took a death to Seth again, because I'm stupid. And then I died on the way to Carmelita. And I also died at the very start of the Void Arena. That was a good Mosgrado, by the way. We're comparing against a fairly competent Grotto split, so being 0.2 behind is pretty good. Yeah, so Act 3 is where all of the time saves are. So if we can just get a decent run to the third act, we could even be a little bit behind. Then we'll be soaring, chat. It's all about getting to the third act today, because that's where all of the time saves are. So I'd say there's about 3 minutes of time save in Act 3. It's okay, I have a feeling you'll get to play Mosgrado again. Third Sentinel, just to be incredibly clear, by that you mean that we're getting into Act 2 and we're gonna return to Mosgrado during the Weave Nest Atlas segment, right? You totally don't mean that we're gonna... You totally don't mean that we're gonna reset by dying to, say, the Hunter's March arena in about 10 minutes, right? Surely. Don't say clueless, chat. I can do this today, okay? I already told you, it's gonna be a narratively satisfying speedrun. It's gonna clearly and in a very... satisfying way follow the dramaturgic curve, you know. You have the, you know, the introduction followed by the introduction of the conflict, followed by the building tension, you know, into a satisfying, you know, tense climactic moment, which will be our Act 3, where all of the setups get paid off. STFU? Fair enough. Honestly. Fair enough. Double Pushanka? Holy shit. Okay, this is the run. The double Pushanka blessing has been granted. Incredible. It's never been more our run, chat, than this. Thank you. for the Coral Commandment. Alright, let's do the little skip here. I almost read the lore there. That would have been really funny. Oh, did you see that, by the way? We made it onto the platform. That's micro time save. This could be gold. This could be a huge Silk Spear gold, chat. 0.1 second gold. The time save goes crazy. Great segment, actually. On occasion, I am prone to playing early games well. It was 1 second off. Damn, man. My Silk Spear gold goes insane. A whole second faster than that. That was already pretty good. I don't even really feel like I messed up like anything there. Whoa, okay, well, it's never too late to start, I suppose. You say what you will about my throwing. You can say what you want about my throwing. I will hold fast to the fact that I have impeccable comedic timing when it comes to making mistakes. And you might say that's because I make mistakes all the time. So, you know, it would be likely that a couple of them would line up with me saying something silly at the same time. And I think that's definitely a solid hypothesis. But instead, I just like to believe that I'm good at least something. Even if that may be being bad. Being good at being bad in a funny way. I'll take anything I can get at this point, honestly. Okay? Thank you. Alright, let's get a good Bell Beast, please. We're doing good on Silk here. We got a pretty hefty serving from the Silk wall right there. Lock in, chat. If you're gonna be bad, at least be funny about it. Honestly, though, that's a really good philosophy to have for speedrunning. Like, in general, in speedruns, you're always making mistakes. Like, it's really hard to be perfect. So, like, when you mess up, one of the best things you can do is just, like, have a laugh about it. And, like, you'll feel way better about yourself. Oh, come on, bad RNG. Oh, come on, the double bad RNG. She hates me. Oh my god. Okay, we saved it, but we got scammed. We did get the worst Bell Beast pattern. Or, not actually the worst one. That's one of the worst ones you can get. The double middle attack. So we are going to lose maybe 5-ish seconds to that. There's just not anything we can do about that, I suppose. Sub 3 is dead. No, we lost 2 seconds in the start of a 3-hour-long run. Gold Hunters March Arena death incoming. I got happy about your comment until you said death, and then I realized you were making fun of me. And then I'm like, oh. Yeah, that checks out. That checks out. Imagine if it's 3 hours and 2 seconds. If I got a run that was like barely not sub 3, there's 2 things that could happen, and I'm not sure how I would respond in the moment. I'm pretty 50-50 on whether I would think it's really funny or delete my channel. I'd like to think that I would think it would be really funny and that I would just, you know, lock in on another day and get a better time. But there's like a 2% chance that my my neurons fire in a different way and that I just delete my channel. I guess we'll never know until it happens. And yes, I said until. I did say until. But we can hope for the best. Opinions on the Witch Crest? I think the Witch Crest is it might be my most underused crest. I think, like, the moveset is really cool and, like, really elegant. And having 3 blue slots is definitely, like, what makes it shine. I haven't really played with it enough to feel, like, that much To have them... Oh my god, this is the worst room of all time. To have many opinions on the heal mechanic. I don't really know if the damage is, like, good enough to really warrant itself. And I feel like the Beast Crest does a way better healing mechanic in terms of, like, the sort of aggressive heal. But that being said, I used to be a Beast Crest hater too, and now I love it. So maybe I just need to play a bit with the Witch Crest. Guys, what if I instead just die to the Scar Guard again? Oh my god. Okay, what? Hello? Ah, okay, listen. Those were the scariest fucking dodges I've ever done here. What the hell? Why were all of those jumps so short, man? I need to pogo you because I need the silk. Okay, so when do we heal here? We're gonna need to heal. There's no doubt about that because we're gonna do the arena. I could delay it. I think we delay it. Okay, this is a shitty early game. Not much we can do about that. We'll just lock in for the rest of the run. I think that's fine. We're also comparing to a very good early game. And granted, most of that was because of the Bell Beast right there. Oh my god. Hello? That would have been a good place to heal. But we're going to do it pre-arena so that we don't lose any time. I think that's the play. We could also do the first wave. Oh, it's so hard to decide. I think I need to greed it a little bit. I think we don't heal right now. We heal in between wave 2 and 3. Because those are always free silk anyway. So we use it for spears. Look at that. Oh my god, I wasted a spear. Look, it paid off. It paid off. Look, we get our heal here. My greed will not eat me alive, chat. Oh, come on. You're joking with that silk spear. Okay, listen. Oh, come on. It canceled the spear on the other one. What are we doing here? Be for real. Alright, we do the random bullshit go approach. You've granted me no other choice. Thank you. Alright, not amazing, but we are alive. We are certainly alive. This is an early game of all time. But you know what? As I said, this is going to be a narratively satisfying speedrun. What does that mean, really? It means that we have to introduce some uncertainty and some tension. Okay. And my chosen method to go about that is to be bad at the game. So that you'll be like, oh my god, he'll never get a sub 3. And then I'll get a sub 3 and you'll be like, spits out cereal, you know? What? He got a sub 3. So we'll just get a really bad early game and then we'll create like a underdog story. All according to plan. The character development run. Yeah, I'll just get better at the game as we go. Look at that. Are you doing 100% after sub 3, or do you reckon you'll try to get lower? I think my current plan is once we get the sub 3, that's gonna be like the mark of the true ending arc, at least for now. But I think what I'll do is that I'll do one more true ending stream post sub 3. And that'll be like the true ending finale, so to say. And then we can like see if we can just maybe get a lower time on that one final day. And I think that would be really fun, like to do like a sort of final true ending victory lap run. And you know, if we by any chance happen to lock in, we could just like get a better time on that day. But I'm excited to run 100% in all bosses. I don't know which one I'm gonna do first yet. Chakra's faster than Hornet. That's funny, actually. She does make it to the new area before Hornet every time. It's kind of like Lem in Hollow Knight when you go and talk to him at the fountain to get him to go back to his his relic shop. You know what I'm talking about? The funny thing about Lem is that he actually doesn't move from his shop. Come on, don't give me the stupidest pattern ever. He always stays in the shop, so when he goes to the fountain, they just close the door. And he's literally just still there, inside. So really, he's got like a twin, is the canon explanation. Ooh, a good pattern on at least one of them. Oh, yeah. Not you, apparently. Fuck you. This arena is kind of ass. We didn't really get a good pattern on anything there. I probably also could have played it a good bit better. But important thing for now is that we get out of early game, and then we'll worry about the rest, honestly. Thank you. Hello, Lace. All right, double dip me, chat. Double dip me. Okay, what if we parry instead of hitting the boss? That's a dip right there. No. Stagger. It's stagger slop, chat. Oh wait, is it stagger slop? Yeah, it is. It's stagger slop. Okay, it's also face tank slop. What the fuck? Okay, it's the worst. Sorry, I forgot how to play Silksong there. All according to plan, chat. I'm getting the worst early game ever so that we can rise out of the ashes like a phoenix and soar to the finish line. The head is soaring. Relax, I'll handle this. I am the angry pumpkin. What in the world, dude? Partially, we are comparing to an insane early game. So it's not like entirely bad. It looks really bad, and you might call this cope, and you would be like half right, because it is slightly cope. But it is also like an observable fact that my PB early game was pretty good. So really, I'd say in reality, compared to like where we should be here, we're only like 10 seconds behind. If that makes any sense. Flunk. Look at that. Huge. But we're not going back to Moss Grotto, that's for certain, chat. That's for sure. Hell yeah. Is best possible time still cursed? I don't think it is right now. I think this is my real BPT. I'm just an inconsistent runner, as you can clearly see from the gameplay today. It's slightly cursed. The courier segment is one of the cursed ones on that one. So there's like because like sometimes you do Bone Bottom first, and sometimes you do Moss Grotto, or you do Pilgrims first. So it'll be there's like a 3-minute fake gold. But other than that, I think it's mostly real, I think. Ooh, nice. We're schmoving it up, chat. Big time. Hello. I cast Songclave. Silkspear, why would you do that? We're not getting Songclave today. It's not happening. If we do, it would be kind of funny, but it's not happening. Unless we have enough time saved to get sub 3 even with getting Songclave. Then that would be kind of cinema as well. That would fit into the sort of the narrative satisfaction I was talking about. Bluisar sub 3 true ending speedrun, the director's cut. Chat, if I get the sub 3 this run, should I do a post-credit scene to make it more cinematic? Go back into the game and do some bullshit after the run is done. Yes. Huge. Blue Asar will return in Avengers Doomsday. The flea minigames. Oh, nice. Nice movement. We're schmoving it up right now. Can someone explain to me where I just saved 9 seconds back? What the hell? I thought this was ass. I wasn't even paying attention to that. Get stick bugged. That was very nice. We're gaming it up, chat. You're just the goat? Hell yeah. The flea. Oh, did I fall there? Damn, really? It's one of the weird things. Other runners in the chat, tell me if you can relate to this. Anytime you get a PB, the first few run attempts after that PB, you're always struck with like a... You have like an imagined sense that your PB was really good and that it's gonna be impossible to beat. And then gradually as you do runs against it, you start to realize that maybe it sucked all along and that you can beat it like by a lot. Well-timed gold split. Which very much underlines my point. Like you create like an idealized memory of your PB, influenced by the fact that it ended in a satisfying way. You kind of like, of course it has blemishes. Like I know that my PB had major deaths and stuff, but that's really all of the mistakes I remember. But then as you keep running against it over the next couple days, you realize that, wait, there's like a 5-second time save here and a 5-second time save there. And maybe I just sucked all along, you know? You end up humbling yourself a little bit and being like, wait a second. Maybe I can always improve. I think that's it's a very nice feeling. You get a little hopeful. With MCSR, it's kind of different because it's so luck-based. MCSR speedrun coaches be like, just get a better seed. I'm joking. MCSR is kind of sick, man. I think it's such a different phenomenon. I can't speak. It's such a unique phenomenon. Okay, whatever. Fuck me, I guess. I guess I'm not gonna finish my point. My tongue doesn't want to cooperate at all. It's such a different phenomenon when it comes to speedrunning, where the emphasis is placed almost solely on improvisational skills and endurance to nerves in a... Oh my god. What the fuck? Okay, what? I'm sorry? For existing? Whatever, man. What in the world? Oh. Wait, didn't PB have a goated widow? We might need to lock in to not lose more time here. Garama! Oh, come on. Nah, don't do the shitty pattern. Do the good pattern. 3, 4. Spear me. Spear me. Spear me. Oh, I wanted the heal. Should I do it? Should I do? No. I know better than that. Oh, the instant slash. Yeah, that'll get you sometimes. That'll get you sometimes. It happens. It happens. That's kind of rude, though. I was like, is this gonna be instant slash? And I actually reacted to it, but just not fast enough. I didn't go far enough left to dodge that. I was like, is this gonna be instant slash? And then it was. Should have thrown the flea brew bottle. I think that would have made all the differences. Alright, well, how about we get an actually good early game? How does that sound? Should have kept it alive? No, no. I have a limit to how far I'm taking my narrative satisfaction thing. Because, like, listen. We're not going to be doing all that. How about we lock in? How about we lock in, Blue? That sounds great. Watch this. Here we go. Let's do this, chat. We're finally getting it. The sub 3 in Silksong true ending. I think we can pull this off today. I think today could finally be it. The conclusion to our grind. We're doing it, okay? We got a new PB last stream. We got a 3:01:03. So what remains is 1 minute and 4 seconds of time save for the sub 3 hour mark. Which is very, very doable. I think we can pull it off. Considering, I mean, we can definitely pull it off. Considering the fact that my PB has... How many billions of major throws? There's like 5 deaths or something. It's a complete disaster. We could get like a 256, man. Anyway, let's focus on getting out of early game, because this is getting kind of embarrassing. This is, and this is true, the 5th attempt of the day, where we have had an assortment of mishaps in early game so far that I'm not particularly proud of. But let's move past that and instead get a run going that actually goes somewhere. Little scammed on shell shards. I mean, 24 is not that bad, but a couple of them flew to the right there, which was a little unfortunate. It is what it is, I guess. 5th attempt of the day, but the first attempt that I'm here for, so this is the run. Yeah, Jellyfish, I was just waiting for you. Don't worry. I was just killing time and runs until you got here so that you could witness it. New cope just dropped. Yep, we're 1 minute into the run. We're already coping like crazy. That's my secret cap. I'm always coping. Yo, chat, this is the run. You think so? Do you think it could be? I don't know. Like, genuinely, if I'm being honest, I feel like I'm able to do this. And that's a nice feeling, to have some faith in yourself now and then. But you know, this is a really hard category. There's so many things that could go wrong. So many different ways to throw your run. There's an element of RNG. A pretty big element of RNG around the Silver Bells and Courier segments. To be clear. So, you know, even if you have the skill, there's just so many. And then, you know, if we get the sub 3 hour pace, I'll undoubtedly get a little nervous. And I don't really know if I have the... If I have the ability to lock in under that pressure. I guess it remains to be seen. So let's find out. How about that? Pretty good mouse grotto though, I think. Clean movement. Lock in. Guys, it's the hardest boss of the run. It only gets easier from here. Lost Lace has got nothing on Moss Mother. Truly. Okay, that was pretty textbook. This is a really good Moss Grotto. insane. I'm actually ahead for once. Because I thought PB had a pretty good early game all the way through up until cross skip. So it's going to be hard to stay ahead of it. Why do you heal there? The reason I heal there, even though I'm on full health, is just so that I don't accidentally heal out of talking to the chapel maid here. Because one of the buttons that you spam when you're spamming through text is the bind button. It's jump, bind, and needle are the 3 keys that you spam to skip text. So sometimes when you're skipping text and you're not paying attention, you could keep spamming the inputs even as the text box, the final text box disappears, and you would accidentally heal right after it. Just jump plus needle? Yeah, but like the more buttons you press, the more likely you are to skip the text faster. Because basically what you're trying to do is you're trying to line up a button click right as the text is done of that box, so that you can skip to the next one as soon as possible. You don't mash with dash? I don't think so, no. I don't think you can do that in Silksong. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe there's a 4th key. I do those 3 anyway. Hello, Masquerado denizens. You are the bone bottom. You are not Masquerado. Walks in, calls their town the wrong name, refuses to elaborate, leaves. They should call an area in Silksong the rock bottom, because that's where I am right now. Hello, Beastfly. Thank you. That would have been a really funny one to fail. But I'm not clip farming today. I'm farming sub 3s. If I were clip farming, I would have failed that on accident. But no. We have different intentions today. Did I get the double? Did I get double Pushanka? I wasn't paying attention. Probably not, right? Oh my god. Speaking of not paying attention. Alright, well there goes my 1.3 seconds of time save. Screw me, I guess. That's a brand new mistake. I've never done that before. No double Pushanka? That's okay, chat. We make our own luck. Look at that. Inventing new time loss. You can always trust me to innovate on some new ways to lose time. That's the one thing I'm consistent at. What's the Sisyphus screen? I've never seen it and I don't know when it shows up. It's a new bit I started doing last stream, where when I start a run and I'm doing like my whole spiel of being like, oh my god guys, this is the run. I'm totally getting sub 3 today. I do a 0.2 second low opacity flash of the image of Sisyphus rolling a boulder up a mountain. And I hope that it's brief enough that only some people notice it. And I think it's kind of funny. I thought it was a dung beetle. Hollow Knight Sisyphus character. It's a dung defender rolling a ball of dung up a mountain. How many hours are you into grinding True Ending? I don't know. Most of my Silksong playtime though, because this is the category I've been running for the most part. Let's get a good Bell Beast, please. I would love to have a decent early game here. That would be greatly appreciated. I got like no silk, man. They've scammed me. Guys, new strat for the Bell Beast. Every time I get the middle bell attack, I cut off one of my fingers. Banshees of Inisherin style. How will that help my speedrun? That's a great question. There's one! Pinky finger's gone. Oh, we're getting a shitty pattern. Come on! No! They hate me! Harik, why must you do this? Okay, well, we still got the one cycle. I guess if you haven't seen the movie, that sounds really alarming, but I'm just trying to make a lighthearted joke. Oh my god, man. It's really crazy that the first finger that he cut off was his index finger on his fretting hand. I mean, the point is that it's like irrational to do it, obviously. But like, why would you start with that one, bro? Is he stupid? Can you tell I watched the Banshees of Inisherin yesterday? Great movie, actually. I really, really liked it. I'm art maxing. Yeah! My 2026 art maxing year is going pretty well, man. L old man movie? What do you mean old man movie? I mean, one of them is old. Well, not really, you know, it was like Ireland in the 1920s. I mean, the 1920s in general, the life expectancy was probably not much higher than, you know, 50 or 60. I can imagine. You're making it out of Act 1 this run? Hell yeah. But yeah, really good movie. I really liked it. Very much, a slow, sort of, very introspective film, which I appreciated. Really simmering in the emotions, I suppose. I thought that was an aspect I really appreciated. Do you have glasses? You know, actually, I went to the optometrist recently for the first time, and it turns out I have pretty good vision. Stop. Not this again. It's an optician? No, it's an optometrist. Chat bullied me about this relentlessly. The optician is the one that fixes your eyes. The optometrist is the one that sits you down in a chair and makes you read letters for 5 seconds and then is like, you're probably fine. And then sends you on with your day. Oh my god, I almost made a different mistake from the one I usually make. Alright, so we got destroyed by the Bell Beast RNG there, so we're gonna be a little bit behind. But we'll tank it. That's okay. That was bait. I got bingo. Come on. Yeah, chat, I have really good vision, which has been confirmed by the optometrist that I went to. And all I can say is that I can see the sub 3 coming from the distance. I could see it approaching us from approximately... The optometrist also confirmed that I have the ability to see through space and time. So I can tell you that in approximately 2 hours and 40 odd minutes, we're gonna have like a nice 256 served on our platter. And it'll be absolute cinema. Unless I die to a Hunter's March arena here. Which you might understand that I'm very much hoping not to do. Guys. I said not. I said I'm hoping not to do it. Okay, that was pretty good. Okay, we're going for this one. We're spamming you. And now we Silk Spear. Okay, what if I whiff my Silk Spear? What if I whiff 2 Silk Spears? What the fuck is this? Okay, it's slow. Spear so shaky, it's William? What the hell, man? That was so ass. Listen, I'm just setting up some dramatic tension, chat. Because not only am I art maxing in 2026, but I'm also injecting into my streams. We're art maxing the streams. We're making a satisfying narrative. This is the Blue SR True Ending Director's Cut. I'm adding some tension in the first act to introduce to the audience the concept of danger, the fickleness of life itself, and therefore place the audience in the runner's predicament, which is plot synopsis. A young speedrunner who sucks at the game sets out on a dangerous mission to get a sub 3-hour run. Runtime of the movie, 2 hours, 59 minutes, and 59 seconds. Coming to theaters soon. So you're clip farming? No, I'm feature film farming. Feel free to discuss the symbolism and the themes of the story in the chat as we go. And you're not allowed to say theme blue sucks, okay? Well, I can't stop you. Especially if I do that. Oh, fuck. Alright, this is potentially the shittiest early game ever. Don't say big splash! Listen. We're making it narratively satisfying. This is an underdog story. Against tremendous odds, our protagonist will make it, okay? Holy fuck, man. Can I lock in? This is so shit. Oh my god, I should have Silk Speared you. This arena has not been cooperating with me recently. That was pretty good though. I wonder if you could save one of the coals? Oh, come on. Why must you do this? Could you save one of the coals for the next wave? I wish you could. That would be sick. That was good though. Final wave right there. Pretty solid. The rest of it, oh my god. Oh my god, okay, I need to lock in. This is so slop, man. I'm determined to turn this into a good run. Now, a part of this is that my PB's early game was actually insanely cracked and I got like really good RNG on stuff. But this is also ass. Like there's no denying that. Aww. No double dipping. Oh, you can still single dip me. Okay, nice. No single dip either. Okay, listen. Alright. Well, it's not a great start, but let's lock in and turn this into something good. This is the benefit of running long categories, actually. And I'm only half coping when I say this. You can be a little ass at the start of stuff. Does it suck to be behind? Does it feel demoralizing to be not ahead of your PB? Definitely. I guess this is how you test your metal. I should, you know what I should do, chat? Life hack. Turn the colors on the graph, on the life split, like, reverse. So that it's, or just, like, make it all green. Wouldn't that be really funny? So I can trick my brain into being, like, happy about... Oh, that was really good, considering I didn't have a spear. So I can trick my brain into always being okay with my performance by... Or I could just get good and be ahead. That would be another way to do it. Slightly less convoluted method. Do not think I killed a bird there in the entirety of the area. That's important to remember. We're running on a 1 journal entry deficit, I do think. If I'm not mistaken. Also, I'm pretty sure I did not get the what are they called? The flapping furted, right? The Dwayne The Rock Johnson did not kill the flapping furted. Pretty sure, right? So we're running on a 2 journal entry deficit. That's not terrible, but it's something to be aware of. We can resolve that by just getting different entries. Okay, I just saved 9 seconds. What the hell? Why? What did I do there in PB? Bro's gonna be hit with that new stare? No! No. Under no circumstances will this be a run that's so 99 entries that she has to hit me with the new stare. It's not happening. We just gotta pay attention to our rats. It'll be so 98 entries instead. Trust the vision, chat. We're not getting 98 entries, alright? News looking in the mirror right now, practicing her new stare. What would a new stare look like, chat? Like, what is the new stare? Is this something that humans can recreate? We'll find out soon. Okay, touche. That's pretty funny. Not unless you're new. Alright. There you go. Insert Gen Z surreal meme where it says new stare, but the image is of like a stock photo of a staircase, but it's all got like the new sprite poorly wrapped around it. Is this anything? Posted in the BlueSR Discord in the general channel. 7 fire emoji reacts from other members and pinned by one of my mods in the first 5 minutes. I know how these things go. Oh, get stick bugged. Huge. Hold on, let me make this real quick. Lock in, chat. Hey, Chakra. He needs some silk. He needs some silk. I think that's nice. That's really fast, man. Ah, I pressed dash by accident. I fat fingered it. No. I was doing something good for once. No, don't worry, chat. It was just Druid's eye farming, okay? You wouldn't get it. My plans are measured in centuries and 5-second time losses. This is the druid's eye is gonna pay off bigly. You don't even know. New cope just dropped. Maybe I should study psychology in university, chat, and I'll do my master's thesis on coping, because I'm kind of an expert. I kind of know all there is to know about this subject. Hell yeah. That was actually, all things considered, despite the little mishap we had there, pretty okay cling grip segment. The stick bug arena in particular was kind of fire, actually. What is a joy in studying something you know everything about? This is why I don't practice Silksong strats. Alright, we got the Surface Strider. Thank you. Nice. Stick bug skip. Splinter bark. Skip so splintered that I'm me at the splinter. Straight. I don't know. Whatever. Alright, we're running against a good Widow fight here, I think. I do want this entry. Maybe I should get this small one, chat. Maybe that's how we solve our entries. Oh, it's kind of gone now. I don't really know which one I would kill for that. Yeah, I don't know. That was definitely an idea, but I wouldn't have had Silk for the heal. Lock in. Are we only doing bad patterns? Really, Widow? Actually, wait, it's kind of fire. Hold on, her right. Okay, never mind, it sucks. Her riding is this ass? Can you do a single? Thank you. Bro. What are we doing here? Stop! It's the worst pattern like ever. Alright. Full health though? Okay. I went too early. This is, spear me? Spear me? Oh, you're one hit. Thank you. Is it fast? Yeah? Yeah, that's not bad. Somehow. I thought that was a lot worse than it was, man. That was okay. We're only 8 seconds behind. We're turning this around into a good start. Would you look at that? There you go, chat. Blue SR can play well. It is known to happen. Whoop, 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 whoop. Why is he lying? It's not lying, it's manifesting the you want to see or something. I don't know. Fake it till you make it. Chat, I know my role in speedrunning, okay? I know my role in speedrunning. I know that I'm washed. I know that I'm bad. But here's my thinking, okay? My role is I'm Rickon, okay? Has anyone seen Severance? I'm Rickon. I'm stupid. I'm bad. But through you watching my slop, watching me suck at everything. Don't say Rick and Morty. You, in the audience, you're the innies. You're the innies. You're Mark S. Okay? You'll read this. This is the Rickon book. This is the UU or whatever it's called. I don't remember what his book is called. And through reading my slop, you'll interpret it and find kernels of something there that will make you inspired to be good speedrunners. So maybe I can inspire some of you to do something that isn't shit by showing you what being bad looks like. Does that make sense? This is true, I can vouch. In general, I can vouch for Severance. Because it's a goated show. I'm the Ludwig of Silksong. Exactly. But I was doing it before Ludwig got into speedrunning. And also, in defense of Ludwig, did he not make it? Did he not get gold in MCSR rank? Likewise, will I not get my sub 3? Is that a compliment? I don't think it was meant as a compliment. I'm like top 5% of Silksong players. This is, and I don't say this to toot my own horn here, but I'm pretty sure that if you're like speedrunning, you're already like the top 1% of Silksong players. Have you seen the Steam achievements, global achievement stats for Hollow Knight Silksong and Hollow Knight for that matter? It's like 60% didn't beat False Knight. You're literally 4th on the leaderboard. Yeah, but I keep throwing. I know it's not true, but I feel so washed, chat. I keep throwing. Also, comparing to other people is overrated. I'm washed in comparison to my own potential. Maybe don't throw then? That's genius. Holy shit. Okay, didn't PB get the most goated hokers of all time? We're gonna probably lose some time to RNG here. But then we're gonna save ages on cross skip provided we hit it. Let's do it. If we hit it, okay, that's true. That's a very, you make a great point. An excellent point, even. Chat, you have to be washed so that you can get clean. Right? One cycle hokers? I would really need a one cycle hokers, yeah. We'll check out the, I'll try needle in hoker if I feel like it's given me a good position to do it. But we might also go for like a consistent 2. That's a good needle in hoker. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. No, dude, that's so scam. Okay, we got scammed. They were too high up to be pogoed at the end. So we're not getting any of that. Unfortunate. If we can get these though, that's like something. It'll be an okay 2. Oh, listen, we don't have time for this. It'll be an okay 2 cycle hoker. We are gonna bleed a bit of time here though. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3. I think that's it. Yep. Slightly under vibe counted. I needed only 1. I got 2 at the end. Ignore my health count. What does the needle in do to hokers? It makes them shoot out their spines if they're close by without taking damage, which allows you to get 4 spine cycles off a single hoker. But it's kind of awkward in that, you know, you can, when you do needle in hokers, the timing kind of doesn't work out that well, so that like the first wave of ceiling spines kind of despawns by the time that you kill the hoker. So it's not always worth it. It's 10 seconds of time loss. I think that's fairly okay. 12 seconds. That's okay. We're gonna... Why do you needle in hokers? Because you can get more spines per hoker. So you can get a more guaranteed 1 cycle, is the idea. Like not having to do the room reload. Alright. Lock in. Slightly weird dash timing. But we're alright. Alright, we have like 40 or 50 seconds of time save here. We could actually be on a good pace, believe it or not. We've been behind the entire early game. But it's just because of our comparison being like a little cursed. That would have been a good place to try to get the bird entry. I guess I missed out on it. Unless there's one here. No birds. Yeah, we're not getting them. We're getting a different entry then. We're not getting 99 by new, okay? I'll get the greater Carinier or something, chat. Don't you have the bird? I missed them at the start. I could have gotten them at Hokers, yeah. That would have been a good place. I kind of forgot about it when I should have resolved it. We're not getting hit by the new stair. Also, check out this cross skip, chat. Lock in. Here we go. Hey, Chakra. Cross skip me. That's an early dive. I don't like this. I suck at early dive. Fuck you. Oh, fuck you, dude. I really tried to save that. That's so bullshit. Give me the good backup. Fucking shit. Every time, man. I hate this skip so bad. I can't. You're not giving me any height, bro. Fuck you. Okay. Well, we made a recovery. We're still saving some time here. This is still ass, though. But it's okay. We'll play it. It's okay. Yeah, we made some time back. That's just unfortunate. Learn a new setup. This is the setup. This is just how you do it. And sometimes it's just bad. Especially, like, early dive is the harder one. Late dive is the one you really want because it's super consistent. Early dive is a little less good. Chat, stop trying to bait me into giving you your bingo squares. It's so obvious. I usually get cross skip on first try. Rage bait used to be believable. I also usually get cross skip on first try, for the record. It's just that we've had 2 unfortunate runs in a row. Did you see me in warm-up before the runs today? I was cross-skipping out the wazoo, man. I did it like 6 times in a row. That's okay, though. This could definitely be our run. I suck at late dive, but I'm decent at early dive. It might be that I never learned the early dive setup properly. Did I turn in the wish? I think I did. I genuinely don't know. I wasn't... How is this segment like that? I think I did turn in. Pretty sure I did turn in the wish. Get down here. Okay. Not getting any rosaries from you. That's a bit of a bummer. Hopefully we'll be fine on the... Excuse me? We'll be fine on the rosary count. A little worried about it, though. To be completely candid with you. Ow. We're ahead again. Alright, well, we could have been like 20 more seconds ahead here. But honestly, who gives a shit, man? Who cares? Who cares? We'll tank it. We did burn 3 flea brews during cross skip, sadly. So we're gonna have to be a little bit more reserved with our brew usage during the rest of the run. I do think. So we'll well, we'll worry about that as we move on. Nice movement. Hello, flea friend. I'm on my way to rescue you. Predicted. Oh, it was behind me. Okay. I could have gotten that entry, actually. Turning around and silk spearing that one would have been a great way to solve our entry. Oh, still gold? Don't mind if I do, man. Look at that. Maybe we're on the up and up, chat. Maybe we're making something happen here. Alright, let's not mess up the BS skips. Let's not do BS on the BS skips, I should say. You already vault the muck maggots for the journal entry backup? That would be a good one to do, yeah. There's always that, exactly. We have... Where am I going? Oh, hello, wind. Well, we hit the skip. I just ran left for like a second for no reason. Failed the blasted steps skips? Why, man? Ooh, we even hit the good start there. That looks good. Yes. Clean, man. And we even did the good strat there. Okay, that guy just... Okay. Rip to a real one? What the hell, man? Why'd you do that? No. Poor guy. Hey, nice time save. We're so back, chat. It was the most mid Act 1 of all time. But we're so back. Feels good, right? Finally see some green on the timer again. It was so Jover for a long time. But we're so back. 99% of runs that make it to Act 2 make it to Act 3. Isn't that true, Ship of Theseus in the chat? That's totally the statistic. Will you corroborate this information? It's 40% now? Hey, that's pretty good though. Like, even all joking aside, 40% of runs being successful? Okay. You know what? Okay, of course you're gonna do some slop. It's the longest phase 1 of this fight in human history. I think we did a good bit of over damaging on the first phase there. Oh. Guys? Oh, shit. Alright. I should have not done that. Well. Oh, man. It's one of those streams, isn't it? That's unfortunate. We're gonna go again, though. We're gonna go again. We're not giving up, chat. Never give up. Never. It's never over. Jeff Buckley. Stat is still 40%. That's right. Maintaining the statistical integrity. Well, we go again, chat. We go again. Alright? Unfortunate. It does happen. A little peeved by that, but it does go. That is how it goes sometimes. We go again, though. I'm not giving up today, alright? We're gonna send it one more time. Alright, chat. Let's do this one more attempt today. We got this today. I genuinely think we can pull off the sub 3. We're having a rough time with early games. But you know what? Maybe we'll rise out of the ashes. You know, you have to hit rock bottom to go up, I suppose. There's nowhere to go but up from right now, because this is like the 6th attempt of the day, and we still haven't made it to Act 2. Oh man. Dying to Last Judge is kind of rough though. That's unfortunate. But I think we can do this. The sub 3 is just... It's so close, man. We need 1 minute and 4 seconds to pull it off. The bone bottom? Yes, exactly. You can only go up from bone bottom. You need to be on the ground to silk soar. Hold on, the writing is this fire. That's so true. That's my motto today. You do need to be on the ground to silk soar. Alright, anyway. I genuinely think we can still pull off the sub 3 today. We're so close. We only need a couple more seconds of time save. 1 minute and 4 seconds should be very doable. We could even kind of soar past it. You could get like a 256, chat. Oh my god. Let's get some good movement here, please. I got a little scammed on shell shards there. That was what, like 22? I wasn't really paying attention to the count there. But it certainly wasn't like the most amazing amount. That's for sure. 25. Okay, well that's not too terrible. It's not as much as you would want, but it really doesn't matter all that much. Should be a pretty okay start, though, as far as Moss Grottos go. I do think that as long as we make it, like, to cross-skip on decent pace, we're gonna be able to... Like, we're probably gonna be behind for the most of early game. Because if I remember correctly, and as we found out while comparing to it today, the PB early game is pretty insane. And also, I'm playing really badly today, so it kind of compounds upon itself in a way. But then there's like 50 seconds of time save on cross skip, provided we hit it first try. And then after that, I think it's going to be quite easy to stay ahead. Why do they call it bone bottom when it's not at the bottom? Are they stupid? Well, maybe the pilgrims who were there don't know about Mount Grotto. Maybe they've not been down here. Alright. That being said, I am not giving up today, chat. We are 2 hours and 20 minutes into the stream. We have yet to get a proper run going, which sucks. But I'm dedicated today. We're gonna give this one proper shot. And maybe, just maybe, we can make something happen. It's a nice Moss Grotto, actually. Look at that. Look at that. Nice. Never give up, chat. You choke 100% of the runs you don't start? Listen. We are not the same. I choke 100% of the runs that I start. Alright? I'm built different. My body is a machine that turns attempts into failed attempts. Alright, can we get one successful attempt though? I do genuinely think, I know I'm just hoping, and I know I say this like every early game, but like aside from all the joking self-deprecation, I do genuinely think I can pull this off. Like, it's all there laid out in front of me. I just need to put the pieces together without any major fumbles. Which, like, should be pretty doable, right? I know it's a lot harder said than done, and that, you know, there's nerves and there's RNG too, and this and that can mess you up in a run. And obviously, true ending is really hard. But, like, if you separate it into your head as, like, a bunch of separate pieces, it really doesn't feel that hard. Like, surely it should be doable to do it all in one go and not mess up anything major. That's what I'm hoping that you'll see as you watch this run, chat, I suppose. Whoop. Nice beast flight, Pogo. Look at that. Early game jail is forever? No, we're breaking out. Isn't that right, Chakra? We're making it, okay? Say Poshanka if you think we're making it. Please, 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 please. Oh, no. God damn it. Even Chakra doesn't believe in me. Fuck. I'm all alone on this one, chat. I guess I'll have to make my own luck. It's Jover. We might as well pack it up now. Oh, no. I do think we can, as long as I get a run going out of early game today, I'll be happy. You know what? I'm lowering my expectations, and then I'll be like very surprised if something good happens. These mood swings, it really is the it's so Jover, we're so back graph, and it oscillates between being over and being so back like 5 times per second, to the point where it's switching between them so quickly that at any given moment, you don't really know whether it's over or back. We're perpetually in the jumbled mess of existing between two states. It's so Jack. It's so Bover. Hello, Moss Druid. The superposition, exactly. A Balatro card that gives you 1 tarot card if you score a straight with an ace inside it. I know, Ball. That's a good explanation of quantum physics. You never expect it, but sometimes you learn something in a Blue SR stream. What if they separate Silksong categories into no major mistakes and all mistakes, and you just run the second one? You've figured it out. That's so smart. True ending, all major mistakes, no major glitches, world record holder. Incredible. Alright, let's get a good Bell Beast, please. I mean, adding more categories is always a good way to get a world record. How fast can you beat the game while dying to every boss and failing everything? You're about to see. On that's what this stream is. Did I hit that first spear? I'm actually not entirely sure. Please? Yay! I did! Really good Bell Beast. Okay, we might actually have a good early game on our hands. This could be the first good early game ever performed in human history by me. Why do you run Last Judge in True Ending instead of Mist and Phantom? Isn't Phantom quicker in any percent? Yes, Phantom is quicker in any percent, but only because they're doing a cloakless route on the release patch, where there's a thing on the release patch that allows them to beat the entire game without the Drifter's Cloak. In True Ending, we run on a different patch where we really need the Drifter's Cloak, because it's actually an obligatory wish. The Drifter's Cloak wish is actually obligatory in order to get the Silken Soul wish to enter Act 3. Also, getting the Drifter's Cloak is way more beneficial to us in a longer run, of course, so we do need to pick it up. And we can get the Silk Speed Anklets in the meanwhile and stuff like that. So, another criteria, actually, and this is actually a way more important reason. I don't know why I didn't start with this, because my explanations are bad, probably, but the reason we do Last Judge is because Last Judge is actually obligatory in True Ending, because in order to move the fleas to Fleetopia, which is another requirement to get Silken Soul to enter Act 3, we actually need to move them through Blasted Steps. And unlike Moorwing in Greymoor, the Last Judge cannot be circumvented by the fleas. So, in order for the fleas to be able to move to Blasted Steps, we have to have defeated Last Judge. And for that reason, we just do a Last Judge early game. Sorry, that was the most verbose and, like, incoherent way to explain that. I apologize. I tried. Hopefully that answers your question. That made sense? Alright, maybe it did. Maybe it did. You need to fight Judge to access Seth? Do you? I guess technically you do, but technically that's not a hard requirement, because you could skip Seth and do Coral Tower instead. Please don't hurt Anthony. Who's Anthony? I'm guessing that's an ant. Which ant have you dubbed Anthony? Is it the Scarguard? Because he already has a name. That's Stellan Scarguard. Of acting fame. You know, from movies. Oh, I thought that was going to be a jump. I got a little spooked by that. Alright, we'll take a heal here. That's okay. It's free, because we were waiting for the door anyway. I don't need this silk right away. Every time I tune back in, the timer is lower. Ignore that mistake. I was gonna say, isn't that good in a speedrun? Don't we want the timer to be low? Plot twist when it turns out that the reason I throw so much is because I fundamentally misunderstood what a speedrun is, and I'm just trying to get the timer to as low as possible by any means necessary, aka going back to Moss Grotto to the 1 second mark of the run is how you win. There's a joke in there that works, I think. The Hyper Coper has logged on. Isn't it faster to Silk Spear that flea? The flea cages in Hunter's March and Farfields don't break in a single Silk Spear, whereas the ones in the Citadel do, turns out. So you actually can't Silk Spear that. Well, you'd waste your spear. You'd still need to do 2 more needle hits. Can you die? You're 1 hit away. Thank you. Goro Yoshike. Are you gonna help Chakra? No? Okay. She hates me. Are you seeing this? Not even doing any damn attacks. Wait, she's goated? Redemption arc? Okay, that was good. That was very good. Oh, you burrowed. I should have hesitated a bit more. Thanks, Chakra. Hit both? Only hit you, that's fine. We tank those? We tank those. Okay, pretty... Was that fast? I don't know. Vibes tell me that was fast, but it had a couple slow moments. So it might actually be slow. I'm not sure, actually. I kind of face tanked and only did needle hits on the first wave where I should have done another spear. I don't know, man. I guess we'll have to wait and see until the split hits. I'm gonna guess I'm saving 1 second on this segment. Guess we'll find out. Okay. He's a jumpy boy. No slowdown for the map anymore? Didn't I walk out? I didn't do neutral pogos out of the arena, right? Yeah, I did walk out. So yeah, we still do it. I could probably do 1 or 2 neutral pogos there, actually. I don't think you need to slow down that much. But I always do it just to be sure. I should just add the split that tells me when it splits. I can do some testing. Alright, actually pretty adequate early game, chat. Any big throws in PB? Yes, there's actually quite a lot of them, which is why it should be pretty easy to beat. Cross skip was like 50 seconds. Cauldron death is like 50 seconds. Which was really embarrassing. And then it's all Act 3, right? I think I had bad silver bells too, but I'm not even going to count that because bad silver bells is just guaranteed every run. So I have no delusions that I'll get more lucky silver bells this time. What else was there? Oh yeah, and then it's one death to the early Act 3 Void Arena, which was stupid. That's like another 40 seconds. Then there was 1 death to Seth and 1 death to On the Way to Carmelita. So Act 3 was like a pure disaster. And that's where all the time save is going to be. There's some free time saves before Act 3, to the point where we can enter on a pretty good pace already. But Act 3 was like, I just like face tanked everything and died to everything, and it was really stupid and embarrassing. So there's like, that's where all the time save is. So we might have to endure not being super far ahead for a long time, and then it's all gonna go crazy in Act 3. Other than that though, it's a pretty good run. Like, it's one of those weird runs where all of the time save is coalesced into these little pools of like insane levels of throw, and the most of like minute to minute gameplay is pretty good. Excuse me, you blocked that shit? Smoke Rock Sifter, you're my enemy. Every single Smoke Rock Sifter is my enemy. Oh, the misery. Can you do one good pattern? Come on. What the hell? I would heal here, but the bench is actually not a time loss at all, because while we're waiting for the door, we can get it for free right here. If I do it properly. No, I just lost half a second. And we can keep these spears for lace. That was kind of ass, chat. My future sight has activated. Tell me what's gonna happen this run. Am I double dipping lace? Can you do a good pattern, please? Oh my god, she's doing the worst one. Oh, I really thought I could double dip that. Or I thought I could get a dip there. Stay in the corner? Can I force a dip? No. She hates me, chat. It's the most mid of lace fights. It's not that bad. We only lost 3 seconds there. Unfortunate. We'll hit her with the Hornet Shuffle, though. Later. Pretty okay start, though. We're only 3 seconds behind, and we're comparing against a pretty good early game there. That's alright. We're gaming it up, chat. It's 11 hits until the stagger. Incorrect. It's vibes until the stagger. I operate purely on a vibes-based method. This is how speedrunning is done. How many Hoker Spines did you pick up, Blue? Vibes. I will know exactly when I'm about to be done. How much damage have you done to the boss? By listening to the soundtrack and vibing, I'm able to tell you. You know what pisses me off, chat? Apparently, there's a term called vibe coding. Which, like, you would think just means that you're just, like, writing bullshit. But apparently it means you're coding with generative AI. It's, like, the most stupid term ever. Why would it mean that? It's, like, it feels like it launders the generative AI into, like, a... Bingo! Oh, was there an anti-AI rant on the Bluisar bingo sheets? God damn it. I really am that predictable. That's the point? Yeah, I guess the point of the term is to launder the... You think of the idea without doing the coding. So it's not... So it's just... Well, it's not coding then. Because you're not doing it. It feels like a pretty egregious use of language to launder the generative AI use. The it undermines my use of the word vibe, is why it annoys me, you know? Because like then I'm like, oh, I'm gonna do this by vibes, and then people are gonna be like, oh, I vibe this all the time, and they're like, hello ChatGPT, can you tell me? Can you be my friend?
That's fine.
So I feel like it's setting us up for a pretty bad misunderstanding, where I'm like, when I speedrun, I practice with vibes, and I'm trying to communicate that like I just kind of, you know, I just kind of trust my instincts, and I go lock in mode, and I'm like, oh, maybe this will work. Which is a bad practice strategy, by the way. And then people will be like, oh my god, me too. And they're like, ChatGPT, how do I beat Grandmother Silk in under 10 seconds? You know? Random bullshit go as vibes. Exactly. A true Skonger navigates by instinct alone. That's right. Tax are up and Volt Vessel is down. No, don't do that today. You're gonna mess with my muscle memory. The tax will be down and Volt Vessel will be up, okay? How many of you are playing the Bluisar bingo board, by the way? What the hell? Why is everyone saying like, yay, I got bingo? Guys, what the fuck am I doing? Your Honor, the thrower has logged on. This is not good. Oh, fuck. I completely fumbled. Okay, I need to lock in on this segment now. I'm a little worried. I don't like this. Don't like this. And I already said this about the bingo, but all of the I looked at the bingo before we started the runs today. All of them are free squares. They're all like blue throws to the run. Blue says something stupid. They're all free squares. I don't understand how none of you have bingo yet. Well, a lot of you do. But like all of you should have like the whole board marked down already. Is what I'm trying to say. Don't do it. Ah! I lived. Lock in. We're not dying, chat. It's not happening. Hello. Please don't kill me. Don't do it. Nice. Excuse me. Can you go a little faster? Thank you. I'm not gonna die to this segment, okay? We're making it out of this conundrum that I have placed myself in. I was gonna say it's like impossible to die here, but I know myself. And I know that I tend to innovate new ways to throw. So I'm just gonna hold my tongue on that one. Alright, we're good. Woo! Ooh. We're alright. And it's actually pretty fast too. I mean, I did bleed a bunch of time on that stick bug arena. It was like a complete disaster. Rest of the segment though, pretty good. Only lost that. We're still ahead, man. This early game is kind of goated. Is I'm Blue Dabba Dee Dabba Die your theme song? This is gonna ruin your day, but I actually hate that song. Because I only hate it because people bring it up to me all the time. They're like, oh my god, he has a blue house and he has everything is blue. I don't even know the lyrics that well, but I think it's a very annoying song. Crazy Frog clears, okay, without a doubt. Crazy Frog Mogs Eiffel 65. And I know that's the biggest mid-off of all time, but... Badabba dee dabba die. Wait, is this a good Widow fight? Hold on. Guys. Lewis R. good Widow fight. 2026 confirmed. Wait, it's fire? Wait, his riding is this fire? You're one hit away! Check the vibe count. Check the vibe count. Okay. I very much miscounted. Never mind. Never trust your instincts. That's a spear? Oh, did I hit you with that? I think I did. Okay, great second phase. I locked in, man. Was that hitless? I don't think the entire fight was hitless, but that was a great Widow fight. Ooh, man. That was nice. Look at that. When will you change the split name to Activate Widow? Okay, that's pretty good. I'll do that after the stream. That's a great one. Activate Widow screen watermark. 0.7 off gold, man. Look at that. Sorry, I miscounted. It turned off my brain. I was like, oh, is it 6 or 7 neutral pogos? I know what you're gonna say. 6, 7, 6, 7. But that's actually the amount, and it's 6. Oh my god, that's so stupid. Why are you like this? I don't know why I'm so bad at Silksong, alright? I don't know why. Disgraced Chef Lugoli's BBL. Redeemed highlight my message. What is a BBL? Am I correct in thinking that BBL is the Brazilian butt lift plastic surgery? Is that accurate? Is my acronym solver abilities correct? Yes? Nah. Ass Jim is fully their cheeks are fully natural. According to Silksong lore. Alright? They're caked up? I know! They do double damage with the attack. Their name is Luigi? That's a different guy. That's the guy who shot that other guy. I was mostly thinking of the Mario fellow. Mostly thinking of the Mario fella. Also, allegedly, right? Allegedly. Hasn't it not been tried yet? He was playing Mario Kart with me the night that it happened, so it can't have been him. The trial is ongoing. Okay. When even was that, man? My sense of time is so cooked from 2025. Is that a year ago now? Or was that more than a year ago? That's either late 2024 or early 2025, right? I'm associating it with winter time. December 2024. I see. He was at Rainbow Road. Time flies, man. Do you think Silksong will get nail 0 runs? It's just slower to not upgrade your needle. This is something that we figured out pretty early in the... Like, the first needle upgrade is just free. And in True Ending, you know, doing 2 needle upgrades is awesome because it's a free wish. You get the Pin Master's Oil Wish. In Hollow Knight, was it not faster by a bit? Not anymore, actually, in any percent, because they do the new Fury route with the the Balder skip, the itemless Balder strat. So they don't get Vengeful Spirit anymore, and therefore getting the needle upgrade to give Fury needle more damage is actually faster. Turns out. But yeah, for the longest time, the route we did was no needle upgrades. The Baldur's Gate, exactly. How are the runs going? Truth be told, pretty shit. Just being honest here. But we're turning it around. This is actually a pretty good one right now. Truth be ending, also true. Oh, that's the most needle-in hoker of all time. 1, 2. Oh wait, I miscounted. All right, well that was my fault. I should have went up there and pogoed. We still got those 2, okay. We can do this on this one too. 1, 2, 3. I think this can still 1 cycle. Let me do that. I got like nothing out of that, bro. I'm going up. Trust the vibes. The vibe counter is locked. That's surely faster than re-entering, I think, right? By slightly. If I'd gotten those other ones from the first one, I would have made it, man. Unfortunate. I kind of fumbled that. I think I fumbled it. If you believe so, that's all that matters. We might lose a bit of time here. PB had a pretty insane Hoker Farm segment. Are you an AI? You're just trying to get me to do an anti-AI rant so that you can get your bingo square. But no, this is pure human artistic throwing, okay? This is human-made slop speedrunning. It's authentic. I'm authentically ass, okay? I forgot to equip anklets, by the way.
That's fine.
Let's do that real quick so that we don't forget. Lose a bunch of time. Thank you. Alright, who's ready to be 50 seconds ahead if I hit cross skip? Okay, what if I fuck up some movement before that? Oh, what if? What am I doing, man? Why are we still here? Just to suffer. Big splash. Crossing the tricky rapids. Are we gonna beat the whole game in one go? I'm not sure. We're coming up on the grass now and crossing the water. The beautiful skies illuminates the blessed land. Bingo! Was that on the bingo squares too? Oh no. I'm so predictable. That's fucked up. That's like not even funny, man. You're making me self-reflect. It really is just the same every day. We're not messing up cross skip though. That one thing can be a little different. How am I doing on entries right now, by the way? Let me think about that. I think I got the pond skipper. I think I got the Did I get the other one? I'm not sure. You have 78 entries right now? I kind of doubt that. Oh, it's early dive. Fuck. Save me! Oh my god! Guys, we've made it. Okay, we did not get the rat entry. I clutched it. That was insane clutch. What does that even do, by the way? I am honestly not sure. 36 seconds of time save. Look at that! We've got a pace. Okay, so we're gonna get the rat entry during Crawl Lake. Other than that, I think we're good. We finally got a good pace today, chat. This is a great run so far. They're calling it the cleanest cross skip ever of all time. I'm not sure they are. I'm not sure they are calling it that. But maybe if we engage in some hyperbole, that could be true. How many deaths today? 0! Unless you count previous runs. Which I will choose not to do, because it makes me look worse. Ooh, nice. Excuse me. Thank you. Guys, is this schmovin' or what? I immediately ruined it. Couldn't you use something like Cheat Engine to monitor the entry count? I want you to think about that for like maybe 5 more seconds and come back to me about why any possible reason on why we wouldn't be using Cheat Engine in a leaderboard valid speedrun. Ponder that one a little bit. And you will find, perhaps you'll find that the answer was right in front of you. Beats me. Why doesn't Blue just cheat at the speedrun? Is he stupid? So true. Ooh, nice movement. Long. Good spear there. Let me stand on the left side here. This is a small time save that I should be doing all along, right? I don't know why I've never thought about that, but it's literally like a micro time save. Like stand on the left so that you can get the nice. Get to the wall faster. Oh. I always go a little too early on that one. Get predicted! I did predict you. I see you. Okay, greatest silk spear ever put to film. Fuck you. I can't believe I missed the door. That was a gold somehow. Look at that, chat. That's what you get for going slightly to the side of the guy. Why was there a vine boom? It's my gold sound effect. Whenever I get a best split, it plays a vine boom because it's kind of funny. Are you right-handed or left-handed? I recognize bingo bait when I see it. I will answer your question truthfully though. I'm left-handed. The bingo is eroding the integrity of Twitch chat. I'm recognizing your answers as opportunistic. I've caught you, chat. I'm hitting you with a caught emoji. You've been clocked. Yes! I'm kind of crazy with this today. Never mind. Run it back. Yes, sir! That's okay. We just introduced the idea of failing so that we know what's at stake. Right? Good shit, man. Do I get the memory locket? We need it so that we can get a second red tool slot so that we can do Volt Vessel snare setter skips later in the run. Because we need the two red tools at the same time in order to do that. And this is just the fastest memory locket in the run. That is early enough that we can do the skip at Architect's Melody is the name I was looking for. That was kind of sick, chat. Snare setter skip, what did I miss? You're in for a good one if you haven't seen the Volt snare skips before. This route is awesome. Whoops. Well, there goes 10 shell shards, I guess. That's really dumb. Did not mean to do that. My bad, gang. Nice. 2 spears in there while waiting. Bam, bam. I'm getting better at... Okay, I didn't realize you were staggered. Alright, let's not go a little too beast mode on the... I said don't go too beast mode on the face tanking. We're just gonna take the heal. I know my limits. Let's not bullshit this. No, okay. Oh, wait. We gotta stand over here. Hold on. A wise heal, methinks. Chat, we are entering Act 2 with a 40-34. This is an actual sick Act 2 time. I think my best ever. I think this is my best ever Act 2, actually. We're fucking gaming, man. Hell yeah, hell yeah. Huge. We've done it, chat. Finally, after 2 hours and a half of stream. 3 hours, actually. Oh my god. Would you say this is sub 3 pace? I'd say this is even as far as like a 255 pace. We are overshooting sub 3 by... Well, undershooting would be the right word, but that makes it more confusing. By a good bit if we can keep this up. I'm doing really well right now. This could be our run, chat. Lock in. Woo. This is the run. Just maybe. Let's not celebrate prematurely. Because it's never... You know what I like to say, chat? It's never too late to fail. I'll always find a way to fail, okay? I like saying that. Not particularly, but I find it to be very accurate to my experience as a speedrunner. You know? Just don't die to Cogwork Dancers? Yeah, if we get past Dancers here, we're gonna be in Act 2 proper. And that's gonna be nice. So let's lock in for that. I am gonna lose 10 shell shards to the flask though, which is kind of hilarious, actually. Not really what I intended to happen there. For some reason, I reverted to really old muscle memory of popping a flea brew before. You know, you remember when we used to do Evo Last Judge with flea brew? I've reverted to that gameplay for some reason. Why did I do a down dash there? That makes no sense. What's Evo? It's Hunter's Crest Evolution. When we used to do early Evo route, where we got the evolution early. Now we get it around the hour mark. But there was a routing where we got it after Widow. Holy time save. I would love to be on 5 here, but I'm not opposed to doing Dancers on 4. Or on yeah, because I'll be down. I'll do the Scream Skip. I'll be down to 2 HP. And then I just have to not get face tank during the first cycle. And then I need to make sure to not do the spear at the end. Because if I do the spear at the end, I won't get the heal. And if I don't do the spear at the end, we get the heal and we are on 5. So I just need to remember to not greed the spear at the end, even if it feels really fast to do. 1, 2, 3. We are going for the beast mode pattern. And now just hit with needle. Yeah, okay, good. If you have the courage and you have 3 HP there, you can go for another spear to finish the first phase slightly faster. But it's not really worth the risk, really, if you're gonna be down to... If you're gonna stay on, like, 1 hit. Like that pattern. That was pretty good. 3 HP here is a little worrisome. I'm gonna go right dancer, because I don't have the silk for the early spears. I think that's the play here. Always when you get a shitty pattern, you should just do right dancer and eat your losses. That's gonna hit me. Oh my god! Thank you. I appreciate that. Thank you. All right, not a super fast phase there. That phase 3 was kind of ass. They were kind of nice to me though. So it was slow and I played really badly with my positioning, but they were very merciful, which I can definitely appreciate. Dude, we're fucking almost a minute ahead already? This is insane pace. Holy. Holy. Watch me find a way to ruin it, but like, man. Look at this. Cross skip went hard? It did. I was surprised I saved that cross skip. Bad news though, chat. I'm running out of coffee. And skill, apparently. I had a cup of coffee with me to start the stream. And it's lasted me this long. I already fucked up this entire cycle. We'll just get the next one. That's fine. I've got nothing to sip on anymore. Did you do the Silksongdle? I pretty much aced the Silksongdle today. Bro, can I stop being shit at Silksong? What the fuck? Alright, well, we had to lose our time somewhere. Why don't you say anymore at the start of your runs that people are welcome to ask questions? I forgot. But yeah, you're very welcome to ask questions if you're curious about anything, chat. I'm happy to try to explain stuff. We're gonna lose like 10 seconds on this segment because I did literally the worst that arena for that segment you could ever do. I'm just gonna get the heal here, I think. And now we can play the rest of this like according to plan. Nice. We'll just take a sloppy segment here, I guess. I think it's better than the alternative, which is dying. Did not hit you with a spear. You're one hit away. Fuck you. This is so slow. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Okay, I thought it... Listen, I thought it would be really funny. That's just slow. But I thought it would be really funny. Worth it for the aura farm? Thank you, thank you. That's what I was going for. I'm glad you got something out of that. Because I certainly didn't get any time out of it. But that was already like a done deal by the time we got to there. Big damage. Is this just faster? I'm not sure the room reload here is worth it. Maybe someone's already timed that. Rondaga. Hello. 219. How is that on... How is that on... Rosaries? How is that on Rosaries? Does Record do the same route? Yes. Only thing Record does differently is late Four Brothers. Well, they do late Mossberries as well, but that's kind of like the exact same. It's just like slightly slower. I actually do the 1 to 2 second faster thing, which is early Mossberries. But that one's just preference. Late Four Brothers, I think, is slightly faster. It might be like 5 to 10 seconds faster. But yeah, it's mostly that they do the run much better. I gotta go, but good luck with the rune. Thank you. Did I just say rune? Diabolical mispronunciation, bro. Ancient Viking scholars be like. Gotta go. Good luck with the rune. I was glancing at the chat and I don't know, maybe my brain got tricked because the exclamation mark after run kind of looked like an I or something, or like an E or something. And then my brain just read rune for whatever reason. I think because I'm stupid would be my guess. Okay. What just happened? If you're ever wondering why I do something, I think me being stupid is honestly a pretty good first guess. Excuse me? Bro, fuck you. That's not good. I hate doing this segment on 2 HP. This sucks, man. This is so bad. Bro, he's too good at his job. He's too good of a guard. Fuck. Oh, the pin farm is so shitty here. Fuck. No! Are you fucking serious? Come on. Okay, 1 extra pin. Where do we get that? Think quickly. Oh my god, fuck you. Okay, we got the whole squad on us now. What are we doing? You're telling me that fell into the spikes too? Of course it fucking did. No, it's right there. I'm telling you, it's pretty likely that I'll die here. I fucking hate everything about this. Can you get down here? Like right now? We don't have time for it. We don't have time. This is so slow. Fuck. you, asshole. Oh my god, dude, I hate this segment sometimes. When you get here with low HP, it's just so cooked. It's always so cooked. Okay, okay, so we missed a pin. No, the pins are just 100% drop rate on this patch. That's just the thing. We missed a pin. What do we do about that? Where would we get the final pin, chat? Let's think about this. I'm guessing here's the play. I think we do the reed and the chorister on the way up to the bench, right? Because we usually just do the chorister. So if we just do the reed plus chorister there, makes sense. Okay, good. I'm scared it'll fall into the spikes, though. I think that's the best way to back it up. That would be the very fastest one. Another alternative is that we do the reed and the chorister before we go to left side. So out of Cauldron, you know, the bottom two. You know how we usually used to do it? Basically, the last two of the pin farming cycle that we've already done. We would do that again. Alright, we might lose some time here, because I'm pretty sure I'm comparing against my best ever Trabio. So unless we get another insane fight, there might be a little bit of time bleed here. We'll just have to live with that. Lock in, chat. It's Trabin time. I do need those shards, especially. I'm a little worried about my shell shards, chat. Because we need to have 200 by the end of it, and I've bled 10 due to the Flea Brew Flask. A little peeved about that. This is a great pattern, though. Oh my god. I did not... Oh my god. Okay, I saved myself there. Did not expect you to be a tornado there. Oh my god, already? I'll take the heal here, honestly. Oh, come on. I went beast mode. Okay, I turned that into a great fight. It's, as you can see, we lost 6 seconds to PB because the PB had like an insane fight. But I actually managed to turn that into a pretty good one. Very, very solid play there at the second half of that. Nice balancing of aggression, but also like managing my silk. The only thing I wish I did was that I got some better staggers so that I could get like the in-air spear as he like fell to the ground. Because you get an extra spear worth of damage on that per stagger if you can do that before he disappears. Because he can only unstagger when he's landed. So if you hit him in the air. We do get to skip the bench here though, which is a nice bit of time save. Sick drop streamer, thank you. That's a pretty fun one. Nice. Also, we're coming up to where my PB died for the first time, so we're about to be crazy far ahead. I just need to remember the extra pin. Otherwise, we can always get it before conch flies, chat, when we're benching at the Grand Bellway. That would be a good backup. If one falls into the spikes or something like that, that's the best one to do. I've got a couple different things in my head right now for how we could recover that. Look at that. Match the death. Yeah, wouldn't it be hilarious if we did the exact same death as PB? That would be really good. I'd rather not, though. Nice. Thank you. Excuse me. Oh, almost fell down there. Maybe the 257 is possible? This could be like a 256 pace, I think. I have a parlay on the matching death. I need to make rent blue, please. I got a 12-step parlay on blue getting songclaved and then failing statue skip. I bet my life savings on this. Nice. Huge. We're gaming, chat. Oh. That's what that arena is supposed to look like. I still can't believe that I died there in PB. It's literally the easiest thing in the world. Every wave is so consistent. Like, it's literally solved. So when you mess that up, it's not like the arena is hard. It's just pure human throwing. Woo! We got the good cycle there. I finally did the movement right where I go with the harpoon at the top. We are zooming it up, man. I gotta say, and maybe this is being unrealistic, or maybe I'm just making up things to be worried about, chat, and you can tell me if that's true. I'm feeling a little Icarus right now. I'm a little worried about it. I think I'm worried I'm soaring a little too high, a little too early. And then I'm gonna get hit by the nerves. And then we won't be able to maintain it for the entire run. Fly lower? Dude, the sea salt is gonna ruin the wax, bro. Also, I can do sick flips in the air. Alright. That's one. Just aggro the reed. Get you on the platform. Spear. Alright. We solved the pin problem. I also think this doubles as solving the shell shard problem that I made. Because now I got a couple more than usual, right? It is going to lose me a bit of time. Because, you know, we're killing an extra enemy. Thank you. Oh my god, good pin drops. Those weren't even, like, that worrisome. Thank you. That was really good. Okay, what if you dodge my Silk Spear because you hate me? What if that happened? 176, chat. I'm gonna need some plentiful shards from Garmin and Zaza. Why doesn't this guy drop a pin? I think it's because it's considered an enemy arena, because Jubilana is hiding here. Like, it's a different setup of enemies than if the room did not have Jubilana. And therefore, they don't drop pins for whatever reason. Because enemies don't drop pins in arenas. I think that's the reason. I missed my spear on the other one. Thank you, Garmin. And likewise you, Zaza. Appreciate that. 185. Chat, are we good? Oh my god. The Craws drop their things? The Craws are the exception to the norm. Yeah. The Craws are the only ones, as far as I'm aware, where the arena ones drop the quest item. Let's not do some bullshit here, please. Okay, I'm doing some... Guys, I regret to inform you that some bullshit is being performed. Did you see that rosary just spawn out of nowhere? Am I crazy? On the right there? Do you see a rosary teleport out, like, into existence and slide leftward? I might be losing my mind. 194. I think we're good on shards. Okay, listen. Don't have time for that shit. Thank you. 198. I could have gotten the shard rocks to the right there, I think, if I were worried. 201. We are still a little low in the grand scheme of things. I usually have about 10 to 20 more here. So we might still have to keep an eye out on our shard count for the rest of the run. Or at least, like, we might be in a little bit of trouble as far as Act 3 goes. How real is this time save? It's very real. Chat, I thought I'd save more. Why didn't I save a bunch from the cauldron death? Was that even in PB? Am I mixing up runs with each other? It was in PB. Where's the time save, bro? Maybe that one was that negligible. The cauldron death is pretty, like, small as far as time loss goes. Because I died, like, I had finished the arena, you know? So it only was, like, 20 seconds. Maybe I did save 20 seconds there. That was pretty good, man. Look at that. Oh, yeah, and I had to get the extra farm. Yeah, I did have to get the extra pin, which I think ate into it. You're right about that. That's true. Any deaths so far? No, this run's really good. Well, I just did the cocoon skip, but that doesn't really count. I don't think that one's included in the death count. All of these true ending speedrunners suck so bad, man. It's been 5-6 months and they can't even get a deathless run of true ending. Are they stupid? Why are these speedrunners so fucking bad at Mount Faye? Are they dumb? Oh. Don't they know that they can go on the warming lamps to get immunity to... Guys? That was a little precarious. I went too low and then I wanted to save it by harpooning and then I I almost harpooned too close and took a hazard respawn at the very bottom. Good recovery though. Whee! Some slope gameplay there. Big bird. I feel weird about this stream. Where's the slop? I know, right? Like, isn't it kind of weird how I'm playing remarkably well today? It's kind of peeving me too. Hashtag not my speed slopper. Only slopes, no slope. True. This could be the run. Let's chill on the remarkably. Well, I'm doing remarkably well in the sense that I'm doing well enough that it warrants being remarked upon, which is why we're talking about it. Because I'm remarking upon the fact that I'm randomly goated at the game today. Remarkiplier. So true. Alright, I don't really know why I saved 7 seconds on that split there, but I'm also not gonna complain. How are we on entries? I really don't want this run to be so 99 journal entries that she has to hit me with a new stare, okay? I remember I didn't get the rat. I don't think I got the flapping furted in Firefields. I don't think the rock killed the flying one, right? Am I correct in that assumption? Yes. Okay. So, we're technically missing 2-ish then. You don't always get the furted, so that's not one that we tend to count on. But I'll say that I'm missing 2 just to be sure that my count is accurate. It's better to go over than to not have enough. I got the pond skipper. This one. I hopefully got the birds in Firefields. I'm not sure I killed any of them. I do think I killed a lot of the birds while pogo dash canceling across. Hey. Eva!
Nara.
It's Evo time, chat. Hell yeah. Yeah, I might even have killed enough birds to get like the full unlocked entry. Like with the extra lore. That's really funny. Run so 100 plus entries, she has to hit you with the wish granted. Yeah. Run so 100 entries, she has to hit you with the tool pouch.
That's fine.
So true. 12 shards. Yeah, we're certainly not shell sharding this run. That's a sentence. We're certainly not. We don't have plentiful shell shards. You could say that we are shell sharding, actually, because it's not very good. This shit's so much fun. 1, 2, 3. Okay. Nice. That's our 300. We already got the extra pin, right? I got the extra pin. The pins are all resolved. Yes. Mental checklist. We can just bench, we're chilling out, and then we go to Karak. Alright. Do you think I can hit the Karak cycle today? This is so tricky. I'm kind of inconsistent on it. It's a hard one, too. It's one of the harder movement sections in the entire run. It's so, like, brittle. The slightest misposition makes the Driznaga go... Lock in. Nice. Good spear. What if I hit nothing and get hit by everything? Bro. Okay, I'm just gonna heal. Bro! It's actually the shittiest Conchflies fight of all time. It's so ass! It's so ass. Oh my god. It was so... I saved 7 seconds? Are you serious? Bro, how did I save 7 seconds? Listen, I gotta fumble something, I guess. But, like, can we not do it that hard? Jesus, man. It's so mid. Hello, Pinterest. Thank you. See, this is what I meant earlier. Like, after you get a PB, you're usually under the impression that your PB is, like, good. But then while running against it, you realize that you suck. And that you can do so much better. She has a fine pin, you should steal it. You can't just say she has a fine pin. She's at work, I think. That's like some kind of harassment. Don't be a creep, man. Actually, I think she's unemployed, but like the point stands. She's definitely unemployed. She got laid off at the Citadel, I think, last month. That's kind of like, it's in the lore somewhere, I think. Oh! The cycler has logged on. Brace yourself, Tour de France. The cyclist has entered the chat. You missed an entry on the Farlid diver? Did the Farlid not get hit by the rock? Really? Maybe it didn't. Bro, I'm starting to worry about these journal entries. No rock? Oh shit. It's gonna be a run so 99 entries that we're— oh, the time save! Dude, this is fucking pace. Look at this! Yeah, I can always muck. See, here's the thing. I think if the biowater traps kill random shit, we're good. And if they don't, I think we're cooked. So worst case, if the biowater traps don't cooperate, I should just kill a Stilkin, right? Kill a Stilkin, kill the acid crawler, and kill the swamp squid. And that'll be really fast. Please tell me I benched here. I'm second guessing myself. I think I did, but I'm just gonna do it again. That's like 2 seconds. I probably already did. That's probably just time loss. I'm starting to get nervous, chat. I'm on like by far, for me, this is an unprecedented pace. I've never been like remotely this far ahead. So excuse me, I'm feeling a little skittish about it. I didn't bench. It's good that you backed it up. Are you sure? Okay, chat, did I or did I not bench? Oppie, did you or did you not bench at Los Alamos? I did bench? I didn't? Okay, now chat's like, they're just saying conflicting information. Excuse me? Ow, okay. That's another 9 seconds. Bro, what is happening here? Yes, sir! This is my run, man. Holy. Just don't panic. Coldplay in 2000. Be like.
Ahoy! Ahoy! Ahoy!
YouTube replay? Question mark? All caps? No, this is live. Fuck it, we'll do it live. What rank are you in terms of speedrunning this category? I'm currently 4th place, I think. No, I'm 5th, right? Because Civ hasn't submitted. On the leaderboard right now, I'm 4th, but Civ has Actually, I might be 6th place. I don't know. Does Gaia have a sub 3 yet? They might. Civ's is modded. Oh, that's true, I guess. Technically, it wouldn't be leaderboard submittable. But he has a legal run that's faster, I think. Or unless he's been running courier mod all the way. Oh, Gaia's already modded. Oh, Gaia's also modded. There's some people that are running with a mod to get consistent courier RNG so that you don't lose the runs to getting Songclave. For context. Like, the runs are legit, but they're not leaderboard valid for that reason. Hi Blue, how are you doing? I'm kind of gaming it up right now. I'm doing very well. Little nervous though, because this is a very, very good pace. Wasn't the Songclave RNG patched? Yeah, but so were the Volt Vessel Pogos. So when we started doing the Volt Vessel Pogo route, we had to go back down to the previous patch. I'll save you, Sherma! Oh, you were burrowing. Nice. Good save there. Dude, I'm doing so well right now. Didn't you get the first sub 310? I did. That was my last world record in this category. This is really nice. I don't know what I'm doing, chat. You remember the other day when I said, wouldn't it be a funny April Fool stream if the entire stream was completely normal except I was really good at the game? And that was the only change. I think you're getting an early April Fool stream right now, because I don't know why I'm playing so well right now. I don't know what's going on, chat.
Oi. Oi.
Oi.
Ahoy. Oi. Oi. Ahoy. Oi.
I just don't like you no more time loss. Why am I holding a needle arts? Beat Nebula's time? What was Nebula's TE? 256? I think I could, man. If I could bop Nebula on the leaderboard, that would be crazy. I've cracked the code, Biggie's playing and Blue is commentating. No, it's all me. If Biggie was playing, the run would be even faster, I think. There'd be less throwing. Oh, that's a funny freeze frame. Let's just get the sub 3, everything else is bonus? Yeah, but like this is a very appealing bonus, is it not? Like, let's be for real here.
Oi.
Almost getting a 255.
Oi.
Instead of getting sub 3.
Oi.
It's a little more than a bonus is all I'll say. That would be like my god run actually. But for all I know, I might die to the Rhino Grunt here, because you never know how that one goes. Lock in. Oh. Please, please, please. Please give me the good pattern. I'm begging you. Oh my god, guys. You won't believe this. Alright, here's our solution, chat. To the entry problem. Just kill that one. There you go. We're +1 on entries now. You don't usually get the Karen here. I can't believe I actually got the best Rhino Grunt pattern. That's so blessed. I really needed that. Because the shitty pattern can fuck you up, like, big time. Thank you. Chat, it's today's Silksong area. Silksongdle, I mean. I just say Silksong. I don't like that 2 of you are alive still. Okay, that would be a great solution to 2 of them being alive. That was a little weird. Kind of slow, actually. Do I go for the Scream Skip at 3 HP? It's kind of spooky. But then again, you shouldn't be dying to the huge flea, so I think I'd have to. We'll just take it chill. Yeah, we'll just actually dodge the attack. And we're okay. Nice! Great segment. Really good segment. We get Chonky Flea in this category? Goated. I know, right? Woo! You and you. Nice menuing. Let me make sure to pick up some... Like, try to pick up the shards as I Evo farm these enemies. Oh my god, I almost fell into the spikes there. Volt vessels, we don't equip them quite yet. There's no reason to. Well, maybe it's faster, I don't know. Guys, it's the worst. It's the worst ever. Alright. Get a goated snare here? No, it was not goated. A good cleanup on it though. Very ungoated snare setter there, sadly. Surprised I did all of that hitless though. This segment is very, very easy to like get face tanked on big time. So I'm pretty happy with that. Drummers in a music store be like, let's get a good snare here. So true. They do be doing that. Nice drop. Woo! I'm not really in banter mode today, chat. Maybe that's why I'm actually playing well for once. I'm locked in. Yeah. I forgot the brew there, but I guess it's good because then we save it for later. All right, now here comes the first Volt Vessel skip. Please tell me I don't fuck this up. Come on, come on. Shit. Okay, that's fine. Guys, I don't like this. We have one try on the other two. It's gonna cost us some shards, but we have exactly enough. I did all of the failures that I could afford. And the rest is gonna... If I fuck up this last one, we're actually cooked. I really need to hit this first try. Okay, we're good. Oh my god. I got a little scared there. But hey, we're fine. At least the puzzle was good. Oh my god. Are we buying a shard bundle? What's the plan here? That's we just used 4 times 8. It's 32 extra shards. I think we can afford it even without buying an extra one. I think not buying one might be faster. As in, like, getting... How much is the statue in Bone Bottom, chat? That one's more in the way. I think it's a faster source. It's got way less shards, but we don't need that many. It drops 40. That sounds good. Yeah. How many hits does that take? It might be way slower, actually. Okay, you know what? Listen, we'll put it this way. First things first. Just focus on picking up the shards that we already get. All right? We might be totally fine. I might be over worrying about it. If I just, like, make sure to... Excuse me, where's my double jump? What the fuck? If I just make sure to pick up the shards that we already drop on the floor in the run a little better, just pay attention to where the shards drop, we might be okay. We might not even need to worry about all this. Alright. Who needs spikes anyway, chat? Who needs, like, to wait? Who needs to wait for doors to open? We make our own doors. Woo! It's so awesome. It's so cool. I actually don't know what I would have done with myself if I fumbled the Cogwort Core Volt Vessel skip chat. That would have been so sad. I forgot. We're not doing a cringe fail high halls today, okay? You're one hit away. Fuck you. It's already cringe fail, chat. Guys, I don't like this. Fuck you. Okay, we gotta lock in. This is like pathetic. Fuck you. I don't like this. You're literally dead. Oh my god, I'm so ass! Okay, at least I died early. That's okay. That's okay. We have the time for that. I died really early. That's okay. That's okay. That's okay. That's okay. That's okay. This is not Jover. It's not Jover, chat. At all. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. We're gonna bleed a minute, I think. About a minute, yeah. It's rough. You gotta allow yourself to make one mistake. Fucking shit, man. I know how to do this. It's not hard. There's a decided cycle here. Everything's the same almost every time. Watch me, like, I'm already doing it like 4 times better. I'm a little disappointed with myself on that one, I gotta say. Can you die? Jesus. 3, 4, 5. Spear. Spear. There you go. Fuck you. I'm sad about that. But it is what it is. We'll just play it. You're not gonna get everything right. That was my Icarus moment, chat. I told you about this earlier. You get a pace a little too good. You have to live with the fear of flying too close to the sun. And I think that's what happened. Oh my god, can you die? Are you spawning anytime soon? No? Okay, there you go. Chat, you just gotta embrace your roots as a cringe fail sometimes. Okay, what the fuck? Not this hard. A little less embracing. Thank you. Moments where Trabio Mirror would go kind of hard. That's gonna hit us. That's also... Oh! You're dead. Okay, that was awesome. Chat, there are points in life where you may come upon a crossroads. Will you heal or will you Silk Spear?
You're not.
Wise runners would heal. I make my own path. Fuck, that's so stupid. It's still a good pace. It's still a really good pace, but it's not God mode. About a minute, yeah. That was less bad than I thought it was gonna be. It's sad. It's really sad, but hey. It's what it is, chat. It's good, not sub 257. It can still be. This could still be sub 257. Like, I'm telling you, chat, the run has been good enough that I can tank this throw. Look, I tanked a major throw there. I'm still 19 seconds ahead. I got nervous. That's okay. It's time for the Glorp halftime show, which is accurate because yesterday was the Super Bowl, I think. Did anyone watch yesterday when Bad Bunny invited Glorp on stage? There were a couple guests in the halftime show. There was Glorp, there was Lady Gaga, I think. That was Lady Gaga? No, didn't you see next to her? I didn't watch it because it was like 5 a.m. here. Alright, beast mode. I do recognize with the fact that I am on 4 HP right now. I do recognize the fact that I am on 2 HP right now. And I will act accordingly. Okay. I do recognize the fact that I am on 3 HP? Yeah. Ah! Are you not screaming? Ah! I missed that spear. I do recognize the fact that I am on 1 HP right. What if I just face tank, guys? Guys, what if I just face tank? What if I just take damage instead of dodging? What if I just face tank? Just like, what if I just did that? Also, it's kind of sick that the threefold melody is literally a halftime show. Look at the time of that. Threefold melody at 1:28:26. It's pretty much exactly smack dab in the exact middle of the run. Considering the fact that we're getting a 256 this run, right? If I get a 257, what would it be? About 256. 256, I can't count. 256, 52. Yeah. Sorry, my brain's a little fried right now. The Glorp halftime show. How long is the Super Bowl, chat? Because and you're gonna need to excuse me. I'm not American. I sound American. I'm not American. I'm Swedish. Because it's just one match of American football, right? And not the band where they go. Although maybe I'd rather watch that, I think. My shell shards, man. They're so expensive. But like, when are the ads? Because I thought that through cultural osmosis, I've understood that the gimmick with the Super Bowl is that people watch it to watch the advertisements. Right? So when are the ads? If there's a halftime show in between the two halves of the game. American football has tons of breaks for advertisements mid-match? Bro, what? Is that true? The ads are in between, like, they do like, oh, let's take a 2-minute break in between, like, plays for an ad? That's crazy, man. That must be so annoying for the athletes. I mean, they get to take a breather, I guess, which is nice, but like... So it's like the Game Awards. Possibly the most American thing I've ever heard. It's like the Game Awards of sports. I'm not looking at the screen right. What happened to my damage tank right there? Guys? Who invited the other two brothers? Can you die? Ah! Get them off my screen, bro! That's gonna hit me. Get these fuckers off my screen! Canon Four Brothers boss fight. Cygnus, Gron, Jimmy, and Bob. Fuck, can you die, you asshole? What if we just face tank? What if we just die to everything? What if we just face tank? Bro, fuck this. That's unbelievable. Fucking bullshit. Holy crap. Oh my god. My heart's not taking this that well, chat. We're just bleeding time. Oh my god. I can't believe I peaked like 1 hour in. Now it's all downhill from there. What do they call it, the Four Brothers, when there are only 4? I know, right? Blessed. They call it the Four Brothers because there are 4 of them. Team Cherry. Why did Team Cherry call it the Four Brothers when there are 4 of them? Are they smart? Hold on. Why did Team Cherry call them the Four Brothers when there are 4 of them? Are they geniuses? They had the fucking abacus on standby in the Adelaide office, man. First time was better. Yeah, I tried to like iterate on it and make it a little better, but I think the first one was like the most natural delivery. Why are they called the Four Brothers when it's February? Why do they call it the Hunter's March when there are 4 of them? Bro, did that guy get trick-shotted by a bell? What the hell? That's crazy! Did I really slash that bell all the way onto the other guy? Insane micro time save? That's fucking huge, dude. This is so stupid, I hate that I laughed. It's okay, you can roll in the mud with the rest of us. You don't have to pretend like you have like a more intellectual sense of humor. We're all little piggies and we just want to roll in the mud sometimes. So roll unapologetically and be free, chat. That's my advice to you. Okay, that could have been better. Oh, come on. Okay, listen. Bro, why am I fucking ass at Silksong? Don't answer that. That was a rhetorical question. I don't think the cloaks are cloaking that well. Okay, we're good. The cloaks are cloaking, actually. Pretty well, actually. Maybe I should have killed you for the shell shards, actually. Maybe that would have been wise. Dude, I'm bleeding time! Okay, so have we solved our entry situation, or is this run still so 99 entries that I'm gonna get hit by the new stair? I could always get the flying rat too. Oh my god. I think it's mostly solved, right? Even though I didn't get the... Oh my god. How am I failing this segment? My great slashes aren't coming out on time. It's because I'm charging them badly. Oh shit, a crat! Ooh, look at this silk, man. Straight up silking it up right now. Big time. Big time silk sanity.
Da, Nesvi.
Wow. Alright, let's get a good Roach Guts segment. I think this is somewhere we could get some time save.
Peter Nine.
There's always time save in the Roach Guts, chat. It's kind of like the there's always time save in the banana stand. This is not a real split, which means I can get to choose the comedic timing. Beans. Look at that. Funniest streamer ever lived. I can't even speak. Thank you. That is a fake gold and a half, man. Look at these shards, though. Nice. Good Roach Guts. Don't jump. Ooh, a little spooky there, man. Alright, so don't use the snare on you. That's the lesson. That's the lesson. Don't use the snare on you, 'cause then that could fuck up our... Nice. Look at that. Chat, we're doing something. Ooh, nice. Nice! Okay, we're schmovin'. We're schmovin'. We're coming back, chat. Okay. That's a brand new one. I accidentally // the wall so that it... I could have gotten the rat here, actually. Maybe that's a better source. Alright. You know what? I'm gonna kill you just to make sure that our entry situation is good. Alright? Likewise, I probably would have wanted to kill you, but you screwed me over instead, so I'm just gonna let it be. Oh no. Guys. I don't like this. I don't like this. Okay, we can get a heal here. We're good, we're good, we're good, we're good. You're a free heal. We're fine. Get killed by the trap? I don't think it killed it. Are we good on entries? I think surely we have to be, right? Surely we have to be. I think we are. Volt the muck maggots? It's so risky though, because I might need it for the skip. There are muck maggots in the final room though. Alright, we just gotta hit the skip, chat. We just gotta hit the skip. Trust your instincts, Luke. Remember your training. Young Padawan. Oh. Okay. How's that for a recovery? Do it. 1, 2, 3, 4! We saved it! Ah! Oh! Oh! Whoa! We're gonna need to buy a shard bundle, I think. Our shell shard usage is pretty, like, egregious this run. I'm not vaulting the maggots, chat. We don't need to. Flick statue? Is that really the fastest? Maybe it is. It probably is, yeah. Fuck you, where's the other guy? Hello? Bro, I'm not failing this cross skip. That's so... Okay, that's ridiculous. On principle, I take a grand offense at that. What the fuck was that, bro? Where's the other craw? Where did he go? I'm not missing those shell shards. Check this out. Get trick shotted. Did you die? No, we didn't. Well, we did in high halls, yeah, sadly. We were on such an insane pace that this was still really good. We can still make this into a great run. You know what? Solution to our shell shard problem? Just kill this guy. Excuse me. Thanks, dude. Correct me if I'm wrong, but I didn't get hit by a single muck maggot this time. Right? Hi, Lagoli. We were just talking about you a couple hours ago. Speedrun so not ass Jim that chat can only say let's go Lee. That one was better in my head, I think.
You're not.
A for effort, thank you. I thought you were reading chat. No, that's Blue SR original. I don't know if that's better or worse. Do you have enough? Yeah, we're way over on rosaries. We have like 50 enough, I think. 59 more. Is this sub 3 pace? Very much so. Keep going, Blue. Thank you. I will goo my guest to keep going. Please, new. Please, new. Please, new. I need this. My journal's kind of entryless. Please.
You're not.
Don't hit me with the 99 entry noose there, please. Nushalanou. Nushimamwa. Nushlanu. Please. Oh my god! Run so 100 entries, we have to slap her in the face to stop her advancing. That's huge.
You're not. Benny Frank.
Okay, what if I run the wrong direction? Where am I going? Guys? Hello? Okay. I think this is the first time I've ever done that smoothly. Ooh. No, I side slashed. That was almost so good. Almost did that segment well for once. Ooh. Awoo! Ow. Ow. Listen. No comments about any of that? I'm a cringe fail, I know, okay? Maybe that's the real punk rock. Hello, fleas. A woo! One in the background. Huge flea. Okay, we could still get silver belled and /or songclaved. So if you like being disappointed, chat, this is a great time to start celebrating early. Alright? Just, I figured I'd let you know. Okay, pilgrims first. Slightly slower because of the rosary menuing. But we can make it work. Please. Good silver bells. Good silver bells, okay? Could it finally happen in a run where I get passable silver bells? No. The universe has decided it will not smile upon me. You're on the way down, I think. Yeah, you are. Excuse me? Bro. What the fuck? That's not good. Zoinks. And he's fucking... 2? I think we're fine, but it's gonna be awkward to do all of this without getting hit. Because of the little guys. 3? Oh my god, there's one here. 4? It's actually kind of good, chat. Oh my god, wait. Is that 5? That's 5, right? Is that a silver? No, okay. Now we're doing the room reload. Yeah, they're all getting stuck. Yeah, this is random. This is one of the big RNG sections in the run. Please. We had a good start. All I need is a couple more. Oh, there's one there. Don't kill me. Oh, thank you for the shell shards, actually. You are going to be on the way down, I think. Yeah. Gotta be worried about this one. 2, 3. Is that 6? That might... No, this is 7, right? Oh my god, it's cinema! It's absolute cinema! Now I just have to do all of this without hard falling or getting hit. Which is just awesome. Oh, it's this way. That's okay, that's really fast. That's okay, that's really fast. That's really fast. That's okay. That's okay. It's okay. We got fast silver bells. Can I do this? Will we have enough? No, we don't. Oh, I used my fucking shit. I'm fucking stupid. My my rosaries are down there. Okay, that's okay. Listen, that's ridiculously dumb. But what I just did was I got good silver bells and I turned the paste into the equivalent of a bad silver bells. Which is what PB was. Not healing because it was faster. It doesn't matter. If I had healed, you do realize that if I had healed, we would have been in the exact same predicament. Because the problem is not that I died. The problem is that I broke the delivery. Because I got fucked up by the bell guy. The firm. That was the problem here. Which sucks. Because that bell... Let's be honest here, that bell guy was a little cursed. I feel like it scammed me out of that silk spear. That's okay, chat. I'm good at the skips. We'll make it back. Are you fucking serious? I'm getting a little nervous, chat. I'm getting in my own head about it. I definitely Icarus this run. I flew too close to the sun too early. And now it's all throwing and downhill from here. Because I got in my own head about it. I need some... Can I afford this? Just get these shards. Oh, I can just pick you up. Sure. Are you fucking serious? The door closed again. Bro!
Regina,
You fucking scammer! It doesn't even stay open for 2 seconds? Are you serious? I fucking hate you more. No, I know that it closes, but I didn't expect it to close if I went like 2 picometers to the side. That's some bullshit, man. That's so fucking funny. Oh my god. Can't have shit in the far fields. Watch me get song claimed. Oh, thank god. Okay. This run could still make it, chat. I'm losing my mind. I can't believe I wasted such a good silver bells, man. I'm a little sad now. I gotta lock in because this is still a good run. Like, as much as it feels like shit. For all intents and purposes... Okay, can we stop breaking the delivery? For all intents... Okay, thank god for not hard falling there. For all intents and purposes, this is... Listen. Listen, can I stop fucking doing this? I'm getting in my own head, chat. This is really bad. If I hit this, it breaks. If I get hit once. Bro. Listen. We're not this far behind, by the way. This is just because I did the deliveries in the other order in PB. So PB did Bone Bottom first and then Pilgrims. So we're gonna save back a bunch of time from this. Oh my god. Fuck you. Oh my god, I'm so washed. Chat, I'm throwing. I'm getting nervous. I'm losing my mind here. I can't handle the nerves. I cook myself. Remember though, all of the time save really is in Act 3. This movement is so shit right now. I need to do a mental reset, and not like a reset the run, but like just like remember that I'm okay. Excuse me? Bro, we're not breaking the delivery. It's not happening. I already got the final cloak, right? Can take that slightly faster route through. Fuck you. Always on 1 health, chat. Always on 1 health.
that's fine.
I do have like some obligation to make chat maximally nervous for no reason at all. 215? Do we have the rosaries here? No, it's 2 rosary strings. Yeah, I think we're good. Yeah. Break the strings. God damn it. I fucking broke the wrong rosary fund. Oh no, that's right. We have 500. I can't count. We're good. Chat. I'm throwing. I'm too nervous. I can't handle this. You'd think that I've done enough runs to like be okay with this happening. We're roughly tied. We did lose a bit of time here. Do we buy the... Ada! You've been on better paces? Not until I threw it all. This was by far my fastest pace by like a long shot. Oh my god. Can we not fumble everything this run? Is there one thing we could do right? Just like wondering. Asking for a friend. Whee! Okay, that's always awesome though. Never fails to get the spirits up, chat, doing that. We're back now, okay? We'll just lock in and we'll close it out with a great run. And this is still sub 3. So what I said earlier, chat, was I think that when we get the sub 3, after that... Alright, we lost like 20 seconds. That's understandable with the death. Still sad about it, but it's okay. What I said earlier was that once we get the sub 3, I think what I'll do is I'll do one more true ending stream as a victory lap, sort of. And then, you know, we have one more shot to maybe get a better run, you know? But like kind of more like a no pressure sort of celebration of the true ending grind. So who knows? Maybe we'll lock in on that final stream and we'll get like a 255 or something. And then I think I still haven't decided about all bosses or 100%. All bosses for the plasmified Zango gameplay? You're onto something. When we did the vote in the speedrunning community, is plasmified Zango in all bosses? Did we decide to count him as a boss? I think we did, right? I don't remember what the results of the vote was. Yes? Yeah, I think the Craggler's not a boss, right? Oh. La Socia. I forgot to swap the... There we go. Woo! Can you believe that after all this, we're still tied with PB? That's fucking awesome, man. Is it not? Despite everything, we're still... It's not sub 3 pace? It so is. Did you forget the point where we had like 3 minutes of time save in Act 3? That's where all the time save is. Everything up until now, like the time save that I got up until now was just me being goated. And then I was ungoated by a good margin. And now it ended up plus minus 0, man. This is a 258. Alright, let's not travel with the fleas here. Para vos. Ushka Mitri. And the bonus points is that if we get a 258 chat, we're within 10 minutes of world record again, because Biggie got a 248 last night. Bro, I'm so fucking washed. He did? Yeah, he's just that good, man. Where the fuck am I going? There you go. Silksong. Let's Silksong, chat. I managed to beat the first boss in 2 minutes. Blue, hold my beer. Actually, it's hold my flea brew. If you want to be lore accurate. Welcome, Lady Christie. Hope you're doing well today. This game is hard. You can't hold yourself to you can't hold your first playthrough standards in comparison to someone who has chronic Silksong brain rot and speedruns the game every day. That's not fair to you. I think you should be proud of yourself for overcoming. You know?
Da, finish.
Rondaga. Ah.
You have to be fair to yourself. There. Game is hard, yeah. Game is very hard. For sure. This is 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, 3, not 4. You misread their message. They said 2 hours? Yeah, but like the game is hard. They should be proud of the fact that they actually overcame it. I think a lot of gaming discourse is so pointlessly like people be asking for advice in the Hollow Knight Discord, and half of the people answering just say get good. Like that's not good advice at all. You're just being an asshole. They're like, oh, I'm struggling with this boss. Anyone got any good tips? Everyone's like, get good, get good, get good. Just, it's like an endless, like, oh, I'm better than you because I have more percentage completion than you. Like, man, what are we doing? Can't you empathize with another person being like, I need some help, and offer your advice, considering that you've done it? Your value as a person is not tied to your performance in games. Unless you're me. In which case, I suck for not having a sub 3. But I'm allowed to self-deprecate myself. If chat were to be like, Blue, you fucking suck at Silksong, you should quit the game and never come back, I would be like, what the hell, that's rude. That would be like kinda uncouth of you. Now that doesn't stop half of you, because that's like half of the chat messages in chat. So, something clearly went wrong there. Caught? Yes, sir. I did catch you. Oh, sorry. No, I'm just making jokes. I genuinely don't get offended when chat calls me bad, because it's like true. It's just that you have to recognize, chat, that this has to be a two-way road, okay? You have to recognize that if you're gonna bully me relentlessly, I might deflect a couple of them and send them back flying at you. And then if they hit you in the face, you can't be like unfair. Like, bro, you threw the ball. Yeah, I'll parry it. Exactly. Now let's not do the worst ever Grandmother Silk like I did in PB the other day. There's like 10 seconds of time skip here. We could actually be ahead into Act 3. Alright. Okay. Guys. I'm starting to think this is going to be another terrible 10-second time loss GMS. Okay, that was a dodge, though. I could have done some more of the dodging. Not my best work. Not my best work. Bind GMS, that would be funny. That would be a, Is there a true ending runner who's done that throw yet? Or like 100% runner? So, has anyone bound the GMS and gotten the wrong ending? Because they're not paying attention? I would assume at least one of the people who started grinding any percent and then swapped to true ending would do it. Because they would have like muscle memory for, oh, this is such good spears. Look at these wall bonk spears, man. That's cinema. No, I'm stupid. I mispositioned. That's really bad. I think we can still clutch the sub 3. I fucking misclicked, man. I got distracted. She was like 2 hits away. If I had realized I was on 4 HP and then went down to 2, I would have. Oh, fuck. Sub 3 is barely possible. Yeah, I think we can still get it if we have a Deathless Act 3. But our dreams of 258 are definitely doomed. I can't fucking believe I did that. Alright, Chad, this is gonna be a tough one. It's gonna be a tough one to try to... We made a tall task for ourselves. Shit! Oh, fuck, man. I think we can barely get sub 3. Karm and Seth already saving 3 minutes? Exactly. But we have to not lose 3 minutes here is the problem. Which, so far, I'm not doing such a great job of. Fuck you. Thank you. Oh, man! Oh, man! What have I done? Oh, fuck. Oh, shit. Fuck you. Are we really doing this pattern? Come on. Okay. Let's not die here. Thank you for a well-timed heal. Trabio Mirror would have gone crazy right about now. Okay. Okay, that's fire. So slow. It was 2 minutes. This is doable. No, 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 it's doable. We can do it. We can do it. We can do it. We can do it. This is sub 3. We just need a not shit act 3 chat. All right, I'm gonna go to the bathroom. I'll be right back. We can do it. We can do it. We can do it. Alright, chat. Alright. Okay. Okay, we have a tall task. We have a really tall task ahead of us. And it goes as following. We need to stay within 1 minute and 18 seconds of my goals. I think it's doable. Is this the underdog story you were planning? Listen, if I had a choice, it would not have gone down like this. It would have been drastically different. I would have been like 3 minutes ahead into Act 3. It's crazy. I might actually be able to get a 255 with the pace that I had today. Oh my god. Alright. I'm so excited to see Blue get a 259.61. That's really funny. A 259.61. Oh shit. This could actually be a 301. It might be so close, chat. I'm not gonna give up. I'm gonna give this one my all. I need your faith in me, chat. I need some belief. We have a possible run here. We need to save 3 minutes and change of time save. Most of that is just from the not dying, but I do need to play well on pretty much every segment so that I don't take a throw from 1,000 tiny cuts, if that makes sense. We got this. Here we go. We got this, chat. Here we go. Let's do it. Act 3. What happened? I died to Grandmother Silk. It was so embarrassing. Grandmother Silk is such a weird fight because it's like it's such a false sense of security because we're running true ending. It's been so long since I run any percent that I don't take the fight seriously at all. But like if you fumble, you can really screw yourself over. Chat, I'm not joking. This could actually be at 2:59:59. which is crazy. That's like insane. New Infinity Paradox just dropped. PB's every stream, but he never reaches sub 3. Yeah, we just go more and more into the final decimal of the last second. Get 3 hours and 1 nanosecond time. That's huge. Let's not die here. This is the first burst of time save. We'll tank that. We'll just heal. That's okay. It's okay. We'll play with the heal. Nice. You're not dead. Okay. There we go. Little slow, but you know what? Crisis averted. That's all we need. Now the question is, am I gonna have shell shards enough? How many shards do I have right now, chat? At like 50? 60? Ish? Like 40. Is that enough? We're gonna throw how many volt vessels? Depending on how many shards we have, chat. You had 50 after the donations. Okay. So I need to throw a maximum of 5, I think, then. Because, like... No, wait. How many... We're going to throw 6 volt vessels here, right? 6 volt vessels, 6 times 8 is 32. I think we're good, right? We can spam on Bell Eater and still have enough to... Okay. Oh, and we're good on brews. That's great. Sorry, 6 times 8. It's 48. I'm stupid. I thought 4 times 8. I'm literally an idiot. 48. Yeah, if we have enough shards, I think it's good. But I don't know how many we have right now. It's 48. Yeah, exactly. I can't count. Dude, my brain is so fried right now. I'm sorry, I can't even do simple arithmetic. They must have patched math recently. New math patch just dropped. I'm on 4 HP. I should have benched. I kind of can't afford it though, chat. We gotta go all in. I'll get a heal from 4 to 5. That's my compromise. Yeah, I'll get a heal from 2 to 3 or to 5. Oh, huge damage! Huge damage! All right. Now, if we get a good Volt Vessel placement on this, it's over for the Bell Eater. This could be a good fight, actually. We got a great pattern. This is not what we wanted. That's gonna hit me. My Evo! This is it. We're gonna tank that. Could you die here? Could I still? Yes, that's it. That's it. That's it. They were a real fucker about it though, and they decided to do another phase change animation. I saved it though. Now the question is, do I have more or less than 48 shell shards? I finally got bingo. What was the final square? My Evo? Was it my Evo? Have I not done that yet today? That's so funny. That was a good fight. Despite everything. That's what we needed, man. This could be our run. I think we can do it. First hurdle is overcome. The next real like difficult segment is Seth. And we're kind of chill up until then. I genuinely think we can do this, chat. We're about tied on this split. We didn't really lose any time. Couple seconds. Which already is not good, but... Two down. Good menuing. Chat, do you believe? I still think we can clutch this. I still think we can clutch this. And we had 6 brews in the stash, right? Is that correct? I didn't miss-see that. Nice tech skipping. Yes, okay. So 6 brews in the stash. 3 more for the Abyss. And the rest for the Seth segment. Or maybe we could even use one on the way to Seth. Because we only need 1 brew on Seth and 1 brew during Nihilith. Right? Unless I'm tripping. Straight to Ballad this time. Don't worry, gang. I got it. Why is blue off pace? Because I died to Grandmother Silk. It was a throw. There's so many throws in this run. But I've been barely able to rescue the sub 3 pace off of like playing insanely well during the first half of the run. And then the second half, it kind of all fell apart. We need that. That's huge. That's huge, dude. I so needed that. I so needed that. Yes, sir. I don't like that. I don't like that. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it. Okay, no void attack. We get our bench here. 42. 42. Okay. Well, we're only missing 1 Volt Vessel. I don't think we do anything about that, right? Okay, I forgot how to do everything. I think we can still save the cycle. Maybe? Yes. Yes. Ah! No thank you. I don't know why I did that there. Other than that, pretty textbook recovery there. Yeah, I think we just tanked the fact that we're on 5, right? I don't think there's any reason to do anything about that. Sub 3 right now or what? Civ, I think this is doable. I had a god run. I was so good in the first half. I was like 1 minute and 30 ahead into High Owl's Gauntlet. Then I choked High Owl's Gauntlet. And then it's just downhill from there. I died to GMS. I died during Couriers. It was so unfortunate. But I think I can barely do it because my PB has 2 more deaths. One to Seth and one to, on the way to Karm. What was the Act 2 end time? You're gonna have to ask chat on that one. I think we can totally still sub 3 this. Barely. We're gonna need to really earn it. .2 loss. That's okay. We win these. 209 is hard to sub 3. Watch this, bro. My Act 3 is comparatively better than the rest of my acts, I think. Unless I die. In which case, the opposite would be true. Well, I've already died on the other act, so I guess it would still hold true, I suppose. Then it's doable. I got this. Big time, chat. I just need some goated boss fights. And I need to hit Lake Skip. We're hitting Lake Skip, right? I'm so tense. I won't even lie to you. I'm so tense, chat. This is bad. I should have taken that bench. Yeah, I do Act 2 for brothers. I'm scared about the sucky guys, chat. Doing this on 3 HP feels a little scary. Please. Hold on. We make those. No. No, not the sucky guys. You're not sucking me today. We made it. Oh my god. That was so scary. Not today. Not today. What are they called? The Gloom Sacks. Okay, well, this is kind of the same thing, is it not? Dude, what the fuck? This is mega time save. Bro! Bro, is this gold? I so needed that, dude. We're so back. We're so back. Holy shit. Don't say hear me out, Civ. That's fucking gross. That's really funny though. Oh, we get a free heal here because of the ability pickup. That's huge. Dude, this is so doable. This is so doable. World record holder, by the way. Or actually not anymore because Biggie got a better run. Former world record holder. Why did I mistake this for the next room? Am I dumb? Guys, I think I might be dumb. Help. This is not a good health to be on. We'll take the Abyss Climb bench. I know my limits. Don't be stupid! Where's my silk, please? Chat, invest now in your sub 3 stocks. They're gonna go to the moon. They're gonna silk soar. Investing in the Blue SR stream at 2,400 viewers, roughly, I would guess. I might be wrong about that. We've been behind all... We've been in the red, like, for 2 hours. It might be, like, 1,700 or something. I know how this works. 2,700? Yo. Huge. Some people do some insane lava cycles on Abyss Climb. Alright, with the power of Christopher Larkin's incredible soundtrack, We're gonna do this, chat. Sadly, we don't get to hear it that much, because we just kind of end up skipping everything. You know what, chat? This is really one of the two best outcomes. See, with getting the sub 3, I was a little scared that we would just get an okay run. Like, that was my fear. But what we've done now is we've done it so that we've gotten one of the two best options, which is either we get a god run or we get a really shit run that somehow barely made it. So that, like, we basically, like, it's so that it's cinema and we hit, like, the 259. 259.59, you know? It's barely sub 3, and it's, like, really exciting. Alright, slow abyss climb, because I fucked up all of the movement here. Which, you know, is not ideal, but it is what it is. 4 seconds. Dude, my gold here is kind of shit, actually. Oh, and I already benched, which is great. Low key, low key. Yeah. Low key movement brew, chat. Alright, it's all resting on Seth. I really just need to get a good Seth fight. If we do, we have a chance, chat. Optimally use brews on Abyss Climb. Oh yeah, I guess. Yeah. Because, like, Civ, you'd want two, right? One for the Seth Scream Skip, and one that you can carry into Nihilith for a free, pre-fight brew. Am I correct in that? But when would you use them in Abyss? You can bench after Elegy of the Deep. Oh yeah, yeah, okay, so you'd use more brews and then bench again? Is that really faster? Oh, do you brew Scurry? Not Scurry the Silksong creator, but like up the wall? Oh my god, fuck. I don't want to talk to you. On the climb itself. That's cinema. I should learn that. That's really cool. Scurry mentioned. Also very hype. We do love Scurry here. I used all three and I wall dash. Yes, yes. That's kind of fire. I see the vision, Civ. You're definitely onto something with that. My favorite cut the rope streamer. So true. All right, I just need a Seth fight that goes okay. Chat, we got 1 minute against the sum of best. So as long as I don't fuck up big time, I still don't know how this elevator works. Okay, that sounds good. As long as I don't fuck up big time, I think we've got this. Elevator bit today? Sorry, gang. No time for chicanery. No time for horsing around. It's like wait a couple seconds and then like I don't know how to do it. We don't have time for chicanery today, chat. All right, let's do this, chat. We can do this. We can. I'm nervous. I'm nervous. And I can't relax. I can't sleep because my head's on fire. Don't touch me. I'm a real live wire, man. David Byrne. No, fuck you. That's not. I don't have time for this. Nice. Okay. Ooh! Fuck you. I'm nervous. I'm choking, chat. I'm misinputting stuff. My hands are shaky. My hands are shaky. I don't have time for this. We gotta go, man. We gotta go! Okay. Hearts in the chat for Seth. Lock in. My knee is weak. My arms are heavy. Yep. I vomited all my flea brews on mom's spaghetti. I'm on 3. I should have done a spear there. Okay. That's one way to do it. That's okay. We're on 5. Now we can go beast mode. Oh, that's big damage. Big damage. Yes! No! I missed the scream skip. That's fine. That's fine. It's only a couple seconds. That's fine. We'll just get locked. We'll just lock in. 1, 2, 3. Oh my god, I missed position. I missed that spear. I need more time! Fuck you. Okay. Oh my god. That's not it. That's not it, chat. We're making things a lot harder for ourselves. Shit! It wasn't good enough. It wasn't good enough. We burned 26 seconds there. Not acceptable. I fucking suck, man. I'm so bad. Good Seth fight? No, it wasn't. It was really bad. It's still doable, but like we need to. I can't do any more fumbles on the rest of the run. It has to be good. I'm too shaky, man. I'm too shaky. I thought you were supposed to save 3 minutes there. Dude, there's one more death. Like, when I said PB sucked in Act 3, I was... That's fine. Oh, thank God for the most well-timed stagger of all time. Get me out of here. That's good. It's good. It's good. It's solid. It's what we needed. Not quite gold, but I don't think it was bad either. Oh, it might be. Wait, it was kinda good? Maybe? No, not quite. 5 seconds. Yeah, that's okay. That's what we needed. That's all we need. Alright, depending on how Carmelita goes, we'll know if this is doable or not. 2 up. Oh, thank God. Okay, it's the bottom one that I changed, because tax are... Bolt Vessel is up. Down. There we go. Better. Dude, the cross summons! We got summoned! Who wants to go to... Dude, didn't I say earlier at the stream? I've never had that happen in a run. Didn't I say earlier in the stream that it would be funny to do post-credit scene? Because the run was going to be so cinematic today. I feel like we've held up to that standard. This has been a very cinematic run. There's been a lot of ups and downs, a lot of twists and turns. Should we do Crawfather as the post-credit scene? I think that'd be really funny. Blue SR will return in Avengers Doomsday. Yep, okay. That was clean. That was clean. That's what we needed. We just need a very solid fight. I just need a solid Nihilith.
Has been?
I think I need to rush this enough that I kind of can't prioritize not dying. I think I called her Nihilith, sorry. Carmelita. Alright, let's do this. Here we go. Lock in. Wish me luck, chat. Are you so annoying? Okay, that was pretty good. First waves are looking pretty fast right now. Very happy about that. I need to damage you a little bit. You're dead. Oh, thank you for giving me that pattern. That's pretty nice. Oh my god, fuck you. Can you die? Okay, what if I do the slowest? 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, that's all 5. Love that. Also love that. That's not where I meant that to go. Are we staggering? Unless you already did. I might have lost my mind. Oh my god. Whoa! No. Nope. Alright, now we go beast mode. I'm shaky, chat. I'm nervous. You can't tell. From the worst gameplay anyone's ever seen. Under? Oh, I still hit that. Nice. We take our heal here. If I didn't lose Evo every 0.2 seconds, that would have been a great fight. I got a bit lucky with that one heal. We're on pace. 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 That was what we needed. Oh my god, dude. We're exactly 1 minute ahead. Get up, Hornet! Yes, dude. Okay, 6 more seconds. I need 6 more. 6 more seconds. Exactly tied gold, by the way. That's kind of cinema. I need 6 more seconds. That should be doable, right? That's red memory diff right there, dude. That's totally red memory diff. This is it. This is our run. This is it. It will genuinely be like a 259. A 259.59, chat. Oh, that was so closely positioned. Can we get some hearts in the chat for Seth? Oh my god, dude, I'm so shaky. I don't know if I can do this. It's possible, though. I don't remember how good Lost Lace was. All I know is that I did exactly what I needed on that Carmelita fight. That was... I needed the lock-in, and I delivered. And for that, I am proud. I'd say I did an adequate job there. Now, Verdania is actually a really scary area. We can do this. We can do this, chat. We need it's a sliver of time. It's a sliver of time. Oh my god, 2 more seconds. That was so good. I need 2 more. I need 2 more. I need 1 more second. I need 1 more second. If we just maintain pace, that's it. There's a narrow path, chat, but I do see a way. There's a narrow path through, but I do see a way. Please? Oh, thank God for moving upwards. You're the goat for that, for real. Okay. Big splash. Chat, if I succeed with this somehow, I am the goat of handling nerves. You're gonna have to give... Oh my God. This is the most roller coaster-like run I've ever done in my life. I've never seen this many backs and jovers in the same run. Volt vessels are up. Attacks are down. That's not that good tack placement. Kind of fumbled it. Oh, come on. Stop missing the water. Oh my God. I'm so ass. I don't have enough volt vessels for this. Thank you. That's gotta be it, right? Yeah, okay. Oh, and we get a heal. Okay, that's fine. Pretty shitty pale stag. I kept missing all the vessels in the water. But the health is good, because then we can do top route. We're going top route. I have the health. Don't Verta near me, please. Don't come Verta near me! Fuck you. No thanks. Not interested. Not interested in this post. Show me less of this type of content. This post is marked as irrelevant. Blocked this user, reported them. This post violates EU laws. Do I have this? Do you have the health for that? I don't know. I think the second I harpoon you, you're gonna die. I think this is slight time loss. Yeah. 2 seconds. Fuck. You're gonna die from this? We go down. Take a swim. My eyes! Don't do it. Don't do it. You want to be nice. That's good. Fuck! That's so bullshit! Are you serious?
Danny Frank.
Might be the worst useless tag placement I've ever seen. Oh, nice. Oh, you went across me. Well, one, we take the heal. That's fine. If you're gonna do that pattern anyway, I might as well get the free heal. Okay, fuck you. Can you die? Thank you. Attack in the corner, I guess? I don't know. What? That's not what that does. Bro, excuse me? Goated game knowledge. I didn't see where you moved. We'll take the heal. This is really slow. I can't afford this time loss, man. Fuck! 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 It's too slow! It's too slow. Shit! 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 I need a good red memory. I need a good red memory. Oh my god. Why did I... Oh, no. Can we talk about them teleporting like crazy? Okay, 10 seconds. I can find 10 seconds, right? 19 seconds against gold. It's gonna come down to Lost Lace, dude. Oh, I hate this. I hate this. I hate this so much. It's gonna come down to Lost Lace. I don't like that. Oh, I'm so scared. My Lost Lace gold is really good, chat. So us having like
You're not
margin on the golds doesn't do much for us here. I can't do a lore reading on red memory. I need to lock in. Dude, my hands are shaking. My hands are shaking, dude. This is so scary. Oh my god, we're so close. If I get a 301, I'm deleting my channel. Fuck. I don't like this. Alright, red memory. Red memory. Time for some clutch gaming, chat. Please tell me there's a thing that's low enough. Fuck! I'm throwing! This is so easy! I think we have enough. I just need to tie gold on Lost Lace. I just need to tie gold on Lost Lace. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. I'm so pissed off at myself. I'm so pissed off at myself. The nerves, man! How much was that? 10 seconds? That's okay, right? I can find 10 seconds, right? Don't do that. Nice. I'm so scared. Dude, I've never been more freaking out while doing a speedrun before. I should have stopped following the red memory pact, man. Everyone else has been practicing this damn segment. shit's not fair, man. Oh, you're down? I see you doing red memory ILs, you cheaters. Fuck, I can't. I can't. I fucking can't. I fucking can't. I fucking can't! I can't. Dude, I'm sounding like the... Has anyone seen that one TikTok video of the actor guy? Who does like the... I can't do this! I can't do this. The one that's like man with no legs finds out he's gonna be a father. It's just what the video is called. He does have legs, but he's pretending like he doesn't have legs. Bro. Fuck this area. Hornet, you should have had less memories that suck ass less. I said what I said. We've lost it, chat. Comsob lost Lace and maybe it's doable. But I think we've lost it. Fuck you. Oh. Bro.
Verdastan, Cadestri.
No, dude. No. 14 seconds. I can do it. What's Comstop for Lost Lace? Match it with my gold. This is winnable. We're doing it, chat. Still doable. Still doable. I choked so hard. Come on. Best Lost Lace ever performed. Please. We can gold this segment before, too. There's a movement segment. We can go, chat. 7 seconds on the movement segment. Or 3 seconds on the movement segment. 11 seconds on Lace. It's never been more doable. Check this out. Check this out, chat. Oh my god. Oh my god, it's a goated drop. Okay, he's got it. That's legit 2 seconds right there. That's 2 seconds right there. That's way better than I've ever done that. Never give up hope, chat. There's always a chance that your golds are so shitty that they're beatable. This is why it's awesome to be bad at speedrunning. Never give up! Never give up! Never surrender! We can do this! We can do this! Please, please. Dude, I choked so fucking hard. I can't believe I lost 30 seconds. On red memory? It might be one of my rare crash outs. I'm not really a rager, chat, but I think this one actually has me in the feels a bit. But I'm mostly just sad. I don't even really get upset. I'm mostly just sad. We're going top route. I need to. Alright, we'll tank it. Where's my silk, bro? Stop avoiding me, fucking asshole. You fucking piece of shit. Oh. Okay, I need the bench. Go, 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 go. Come on. Come on. We can still do this. Please. Please, I need this. Please, I need this. Yes, 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 dude. 0.7 seconds. All we need is 14 seconds of lace gold. Chat, do I just play it for the PB or do I go beast mode? Do I full send this and risk dying and not getting a PB? Everyone's saying beast mode. I gotta give it a shot, right? I have to give it a shot. I think I owe it to you. I'm gonna be so pissed off if I get a good lace fight, because then it means just like me having shaky hands during red memories what ruined it. And I think that's gonna hurt. Holy shit, I am actually going beast mode. I was joking. Oh my god! Oh my god! It can do, it's actually possible! I think we can do it! I think I can actually do it! It's my best phase 1 by like 1,000 years! It's my best phase 1 by like 1,000 years. So you're saying there's a chance? I am on 3 though. Oh fuck. Oh! We'll take the heal. Go up. Not really getting the kind of damage I need here. Yeah, that's Scream. Nuke. Ah, Void Given Form. That's not good. I need you to die like right now. I need you to die like right now. Oh, I missed time. No! Not like this. Would I have made it? I think I might have. I think I might have made it, genuinely. If she was like within 50 HP there. Maybe without the Void Given Form, chat. If she had not done the Void Given Form, the waves, I think I would have made it. Genuinely. Oh, fuck, man. That's so sad. What a run, though. What a what a fucking stream. Holy shit, dude. What a fucking stream. That's so funny. That's fucking hilarious. I'm sorry. Holy shit. That's... Oh my god. I'm not even pissed off about that. Listen, even though we didn't make it, that was absolute cinema. We can all agree on that. This entire stream, this entire run, was the absolutest of cinemas. Like, without a doubt, it might be my most cinema stream I've ever done. So many twists and turns. So many highs and lows. Oh my god. Next time, chat. Next time. It's crazy. Like, the pace we had at the start of this run, I think that genuinely, if we had... Like, that was 255 pace. Or less. I was a minute and a half before, like... So there's a minute and a half. And then in Act 3, there really is, like, 3+ minutes of time save. That's crazy. We got it once, chat. We can get it again. We got it once, and we can get it again. I gotta practice some red memory, man. I need to practice some red memory. Fuck, man. That's okay though. I think I had fun today. It was a certainly an emotional roller coaster. We're gonna try again next time, chat. So, I'll see you next time, chat. I'm gonna wrap up the stream. Thank you all so much for watching today. I'm gonna throw a raid to Chibli. I've been in his chat a lot recently. I don't really know what he's doing today. I'm gonna send you all over to Chibli. And I hope you have fun over there. Wish him good luck on the stream. He is a great, really good variety streamer. Crawfather post-credit scene, we didn't win. I'm sorry. We didn't make it. And that's tragic in its own right. But hey, there's a next time, chat. Tune in next stream for the sub 3. We got so insanely close today. I'm a little sad about it. But also, I think that's just the way it goes sometimes. Dude, my stomach hurts. I'm like, I've been like, first of all, I was coffee on an empty stomach, and then I've also been like full nerves, heart rate above 80 for like the last 2 hours because I got on a good pace and I've been nervous. So I'm feeling a little ill, honestly. So I'm gonna go drink some water and get some rest. Take care, chat. Have a nice rest of your evening. And I wish Chibli good luck on his stream. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your days. Bye-bye, chat. Have a nice day. Later.